What is up, guys? We are, by we I mean me, or are we? We're back. We're here. We're trying to think of something that rhymes with we're here. We're full of fear. And I got nothing. So we're gonna be streaming. Well, you already know that. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some video. Some video game. Why the fuck is there words in this? What the fuck is going on? Macron Road Haze. Let's see. I'm gonna make one more song just while we're in the. Alright. So we're gonna do describe the song you wanna make. Gritty 2007 Atlanta gangsta rap beats, instrumental to rap over. We won't be rapping. And give slight inspiration from Lil Boosie and Young Thug. Something to cruise around in the I can't spell Cadillac. Hey, it's like that joke. What does Pontiac stand for? Poor old boop thinks it's a Cadillac. Smoking L's and spinning the block. Yo. Hypnotic. But lucid. See what it comes up with. Curbside moon run. Alright. And then I almost got Fortnite downloaded. I'm not sure. The game gives me weird memories. If you know, you know. We'll see. Maybe we'll get on that. Maybe. And for right now, we're gonna try this out. It's just making the same fucking song. Oh, because it's trying to mix it with that fucking song because it's retarded. Okay. Well, we're gonna delete both of those quick. I was like, why the fuck is it? It likes to cannibalize itself. It'll do something good. Like this one. You know what I mean? And I'll just keep redoing it. And it's like, no, I want a different song, but this is good. So we're gonna head outside and smoke in a second. There's a way I can just connect my phone. I just bring it out there with me and use it as a webcam and talk to it. He heard something and so did I. Kitty, them niggas trying to run in here with they Glocks. Alright, let's see what it made this time. Fucking piece of shit. Alright. What a gay, stupid fucking thing it's doing. Dun dun dun. Maybe that's the young thug part, because that does sound like. Cruise around the Cadillac smoking blunts. Let's try that. Maybe it doesn't know what an L is. Well, I think it does know what an L is because it does it all day. Huh. But what I mean, Cadillac crawl. That's fucking. I'm gonna get AIDS just reading these fucking. Alright. Let's fucking go. But first up, obviously, I made a promise to you guys. Well, not really, because I don't do that to people. But, Elden Ring. That's why I clicked. That's why I clicked the video. So we're gonna play it. Oh shit, them boats on fire, son. Rarest Pepe and his meme magic. We're doing it. Damn. Hope everyone had a wonderful day. I slept all day because I was up all night. And I got the room pretty put together for the most part. Oh my fucking god. And yeah. It's pretty good. Can't complain. Can't complain. I'm gonna get some background music just to chill out with. It's almost different enough, I'll take it. And yeah, we're doing the same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over the block. Gang, gang. Right, Mr. Kitty. Right, Mr. Marvis. You're the demon kitty in the world if you want. I got him a cool name tag. I thought it was a cool name tag. So I figured if I name my cat after a demon, at least I can get like a demon sigil as a name tag, but I can't put any contact information on it, so it's a little too big. I think that might be my naming scheme of cats now. Name them after malevolent spirits. They're not good. They're not bad. They're like the Lovecraftian old ones. The same way that they think about you is the same way that you think about an ant. To quote Geordie Rose, the guy who made the D-Wave quantum computers, at one of the lectures he was given talking about AI in the future and quantum computing. same way they think about you is the same way they think of an ant. You can find that video online. It's pretty old now, but he pretty much goes on stage and says that they're communicating with spirits and demons through these computers, and quantum computing is not like regular, like MS, Windows, fucking 95 shit. It's like, the way that most computers get information is like there's a and a B, and sometimes a C, and there's reference points. And quantum computing takes it kind of from everything, so it can take it from like 32 different angles all at once. And somehow that can maybe make it see through different dimensions. They're not really sure how it works. I'm sure they're more sure about how it works than what they tell us, but kind of piercing the veil, so to speak. Possibly interfacing with other universes that are also doing it, kind of a thing. Like kind of making little telephone wires to alternate realities. Basically like Rick and Morty shit without like the AIDS. Be the way to word it. For people who think Rick and Morty is like the Big Bang Theory kind of a thing. Well, not really for those people, but makes those people think that they know what they're talking about. So it's a good reference for it. Maybe not, I don't fucking know. And then the D-Wave logo also, if you look at it, it's vertical like that, and it looks like demon. And there's been a lot of scientists and like inventors and people like that who they say that they got the ideas for their things like when they were like in really weird states of like psychosis, or they were like dreaming and it came to them, or sometimes some of them even said like things would come and speak to them when they were almost asleep and tell them how to build things. And that's where a lot of that stuff comes from, surprisingly. So the more you know. And we got Pepe. He's the result of this. This character is the result of all of those things. Or maybe not. I don't fucking know. Play Elden Ring. I'll just do this anyways. Power level a little bit. There we go. We're playing the same song forever. Jesus fucking Christ. You see what I mean? These are all new songs. Whatever. Good enough. Power leveling means one level apparently. We're going beside the Great Bridge. Oh, I'm retarded. I didn't click over the game. What the fuck? Oh my god. Technical difficulties. I'll be right back. I won't make you guys listen to the same song on repeat. That's too mean. I'm buying a new one of these. This thing fucking sucks. It's the Elgato HD60X. I'm gonna have to get the 4K one, I guess. I don't fucking know. It's the only one that... I have the HD60 Plus, but it doesn't work with the MacBook. I'd have to get the gaming PC going, which... I just don't... I need a keyboard and mouse. Apparently it got donated. Well, great. Thanks, family, for helping me move. I'm not really mad about it. I'm just kind of like, what the fuck? You know? Because they're old. I get it. But... we gotta get it going. Because, like, I have picture on the screen. It's just... it's not fucking cooperating. So... just a second longer, hopefully. 18 minutes ago, this is all you guys.
You're the nicest person anyone's ever met. And that's exactly what makes you absolutely terrifying when you finally snap. Not the kind of snap that
One
looks
second,
like
I will be right the back,
spinning
as
or
she
throwing
say.
things or losing control on some dramatic, theatrical way that people can dismiss as a moment of weakness. No. I'm talking about the kind of shift that happens so quietly, so completely, that the person standing across from you doesn't even realize the ground has changed beneath their feet until they are already falling. That's you. That's the version of you that most people will never meet because they don't push hard enough. They don't test far enough. They don't press into the places where your patience begins to thin and your gentleness starts to harden into something else entirely.
Into a giant penis.
You know what I'm talking about.
Your giant penis.
You felt it before. That strange, still moment when the noise around you suddenly drops away. And
it sounds like
everything goes crystal clear. And some part of you that usually stays buried surfaces with a kind of terrifying composure. It's not anger the way other people experience anger, hot and explosive and burning itself out in moments. It's something colder, more deliberate, more surgical. It's the version of you that sees clearly for the first time in weeks, that understands exactly what's happening and exactly what needs to happen next, and that moves with a precision that surprises even you when you look back on it later. That's the danger. Not the explosion, but the absolute bone-deep certainty that arrives when someone has finally pushed you past the point of return. This week alone has probably given you at least 3 moments where you felt that shift starts to happen, where someone's careless words or deliberate cruelty or casual dismissal of everything you've been carrying finally reached the threshold. Maybe it was a coworker who took credit for something you stayed up until 2 a.m. completing, who smiled at you across the conference table and used your own research to make themselves look brilliant while you sat there feeling the familiar weight of your own silence. Maybe it was a partner or a friend who looked at your exhaustion and called it weakness, who mistook your consideration for a lack of conviction and told you in so many words, or maybe just in that particular tone they use, that you were too soft for the situation at hand. You didn't react. You didn't. Of course you didn't. You never do. You absorbed it the way you've absorbed everything, the way you've trained yourself to absorb pain since you were old enough to understand that making a scene only makes things worse. You took the hit and you kept moving forward, kept your face neutral, kept your voice level, kept your hands from shaking in the way that anyone could notice. And later, maybe in the car or on the way home or in the shower where the water could drown out the sound, you let yourself feel the full weight of what you had held back. You replayed the conversation, finding every moment where you could have spoken up, could have defended yourself, could have let that person see the side of you that you keep carefully hidden. You rehearsed what you should have said, what you would say if it ever happened again, knowing full well that when the moment actually arrives, you will probably hold back again, because that's who you are. But here's the thing about holding back that nobody ever tells you. Every time you absorb a blow that should have knocked you off your feet, every time you swallow words that deserved to be spoken, every time you choose peace when war would have been completely justified, something in you changes. It doesn't disappear. It doesn't dissipate. It doesn't get processed and released the way a therapist might tell you it should. It compresses, it presses down into the deepest parts of you, and it waits. Not with malice, not with the intention of vengeance, but with a simple patient gravity of water collecting behind a dam that was never designed to hold that much weight of indefinitely. You can feel it right now, if you're honest with yourself, that low hum beneath the surface of everything you do, that pressure behind your sternum that you have been calling anxiety or exhaustion, or just the general stress of being alive in a world that demands too much from people who have too much to give. That's not anxiety, that's not stress. That's the accumulation of every single moment you chose not to fight back. Every person you protected from the full weight of what you were actually feeling. Every situation where you decided that someone else's comfort was more important than your own truth. And it's enormous. It's so much bigger than you have allowed yourself to acknowledge, because acknowledging it would mean admitting that you have been carrying something that was never meant to be carried alone, that was never yours to carry actually. The ocean is calm until it isn't. Good metaphor. That's what people always forget about water, that its stillness is a kind of deception, that the same surface that reflects the sky so peacefully on a summer afternoon has miles of depth beneath it, currents that move with forces we can barely comprehend, darkness that has existed since before any human ever looked at it and called it beautiful. You are exactly like that. The person who smiles and nods and says it's fine when it's absolutely not fine, who shows up for other people's emergencies while their own life is slowly coming apart at the seams, who gives comfort and support and understanding to everyone except the one person who actually deserves it, the one who's been running on empty for longer than anyone has noticed. That's you. That's the surface. And beneath that surface, there is something else entirely. Think about how many times you've been told that you are too sensitive, or too emotional, or too difficult, too much, too reactive to things that other people seem to let roll all of their backs. Think about the way you've internalized the criticism, the way you've learned to hide your feelings behind a mask of pleasantness and accommodation, because showing the full spectrum of what you actually feel has been met with dismissal or mockery, or that special kind of condescension that people reserve for those who feel things more deeply than they do.
You feel things so much that they hurt you more to see how you feel.
Systematically and relentlessly to believe that your depth is a defect, that your capacity to feel is a liability, that your tenderness is a target painted on your back that the world will inevitably shoot at. But here's what they never tell you about tenderness. It takes enormous strength to remain soft in a world that rewards hardness. It takes a kind of courage that most people cannot even imagine, to keep choosing connection, when disconnection would be so much easier. To keep offering vulnerability when vulnerability has been used against you time and time again. To keep believing in the possibility of goodness, even when the evidence suggests that goodness is just another word of being taken advantage of.
Alexa, make all of the lights.
Speech. You've done that. You've done it every single day. probably without even
Good enough.
realizing it, probably without giving yourself any credit for the effort it takes to remain open when everything in you wants to close off and protect yourself from further harm. And the people who've told you that your kindness makes you weak, they don't understand what they are looking for. They see the surface, the pleasantness.
They see the surface,
accommodation.
the pleasantness
The
that is not real
willingness
because you
to
are not
compromise
pleasant
and
person.
collaborate and consider other
And now we're good.
perspectives.
Finally.
They see someone who can be moved, who can be
I'm gonna click out of this bitch, I
influenced,
really don't.
who can be convinced.
I mean, she's a very nice lady, and I respect her a lot. But we need to talk about SR and BG. He's back. You guys, he's got 2 videos for us today. 9 hours ago, gang stalking and chosen ones. What I've learned from living with my gang stalker. And the one after that is going to be my partner is my gang stalker. But I don't leave them.
They can't stop. They won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop,
it's not
can't
their
stop,
fault.
won't stop.
You see, these gang stalkers are running on programs. The majority of them are NPCs. Somebody asked me, being that I'm living with one of my gang stalkers, my woman is one of my gang stalkers.
Fuck yeah.
Being that I'm living with one, what have I learned?
Maybe I should reverse
Living with
these
a gang
two.
stalker. One of the things I learned is they can't stop, they won't stop, and you can't blame them for it. These people are running on programs. The majority of them are NPCs. They can't write their own programs.
There we go.
If this guy's grandfather
You,
was a player and his father was a player, 9 times out of 10,
If your mama was a pimp, if your daddy was a pimp,
unless he's a
you
chosen
might be
one,
pimping, baby.
that writes his own program.
Uh-huh.
You can't blame these people. I can't blame my woman. I taught her the truth. She's seen it. She's seen the miracles. She's seen them. But guess what? She can't help it. She's running on a Judas program. Did you know that they say that there's only 12 different types of NPCs?
Well, there's 16 personality types.
Are running on one of the programs that
And there's
the
2
disciples
subsets of
was
each of
running on.
those.
I said something like this in the other video. but I
32.
didn't say this right here. There's a
INFJ
NPC that's
gang.
running on a
You,
Judas program. An NPC that's running on a Thomas program. Which one doubted Jesus? No matter what Jesus did, they didn't believe it. You ever seen people like that? Those are NPCs that's running on that program. You ever seen an NPC that'll just sacrifice
You
your
ever
ass?
seen an
that'll stab
NPC
you in
blow the
back,
whole
that
paycheck
push you
on
your
crack?
sheet,
No,
and sleep?
you haven't. That's why he's not an NPC.
And then there's a Peter program. These NPCs be running on these programs. You hear what I'm saying? And Father, forgive them for they know.
Forgive them for they bitch ass junkie
I
stunts.
sat up and I watched it. I'm like, wow, it's going to continue to happen. They can't help it. It's not going to stop. That's what I learned
We're
from
gonna
living
carry in grandeur this
with
dragon.
gangsters. It's not going to stop. They get possessed. Especially around a full moon and a new moon and all that type of stuff. They get possessed. If you're about to go to 11, 12, 13, 14 level, and that's where all the good stuff is, they're going to change up. They're going to change up and grab on your ankle and start pulling you down, man. They're going to get possessed. And it's not going to stop.
Run,
And they
nigga,
don't care if
run.
they get evicted. They don't care.
There we go, we
They
got it.
don't care. The spirit inside of them will sacrifice themselves to keep you down. That's what I learned.
Oh,
That's what I
motherfucker.
learned living with a gangster. They will sacrifice themselves before you reach the finish line, man. I done seen it. What else? What else have I learned living with a gang stalker? That they don't have no power. Their power is in numbers and the hive mind. We are way more powerful than them. And they know it. They know it. That's
I'll
why
take that
if
hard.
you're in a relationship with one, they'll be friends with people in the community, people that you don't even talk to.
Oh,
People that don't
shit.
even like you. Like, all of these people that she be talking to, my woman talk to and get along with, they don't even like me. It's me against
I
the
wonder
world.
why, because he goes on the videos calling her a witch all
You
day.
hear what I'm
That's
saying?
probably why.
That's a big way that you can tell if your partner is a gang stalker, is part of this shit. The people that they laugh with and kick it with,
The people they
is the
actually get
same
along with who
people
aren't you.
that don't like you. And listen, you could tell them too. I've told this person a million times, this person don't like me. You could see it. And guess what?
Because they're trying to fuck your girl, dude. What the fuck? They're trying to fuck that crackhead bitch, you fucking. It's a good time. We're just having fun, folks.
I'm not talking about anything sexual or anything. I'm talking about the group, they all in the huddle and shit, talking about your ass, talking about me. They can't help it. This is their world. This is all they got, and we're here to destroy this shit. You hear what I'm saying?
It's pretty gangster.
I don't blame them. This is what I learned living with a gang stalker, that it's never gonna stop. It's always
Can't stop, won't
always
stop.
gonna happen. And they need each other. They need each other. I don't need none of them. You hear what I'm saying? That they need each other. Without each other, it's like they're so weak. They are so terrified they need each other. I learned that, man. They always have to go and report and talk to each other and shit. There can be days that I don't talk to nobody outside of my family and y'all in the comment sections and shit. The gang stalker gotta go. They gotta go report to something or somebody every single day, and I'm talking about every single day. Whether it's a homeboy or they gotta go up the street or around.
If you have friends, you're a gang stalker. You heard it here, folks. Heard it here first.
You always gotta check in. This is what I learned living with a narcissist, that the Most High, He blesses us right in front of them. This is why they really get jealous. They think that we rubbing it in their face when we get all of the cash apps and PayPals and the Globe.
Hey, baby, look at this cash. I ain't rubbing it. Hey, look at it. Look at the number. Hey, I'm not rubbing it. Hey, look at it. Hey, look at it.
In their face when we're only being us. You see, this is what they're trying to stop.
They're trying to stop your
They
shine.
hate it, man. They hate it, and the Most High just blesses us more and more and more. Somebody asked me, and y'all keep asking me, why haven't I left? I know all of this. And I know that she's everybody's girl. I know that she's in some type of code. I know that she's a gangster. 100%.
I fucking love this so much. Fucking awesome.
The weird part about near death is actually feeling like
I don't. Was that the whole video?
In this video, I'm going to answer two important questions. The first question is, if you're in a relationship with a gang stalker, what could you expect? There's
Like nothing
six
good.
things that's going to happen no matter what. And they're going to continue to happen as long as you're in a relationship with a gang stalker. I'm going to tell you those 6 things. I'm also going to answer another question. This is a good one. Why am I still here? Why haven't I left? I made a couple of videos before this video, and in those videos, I explained how my woman is a witch. She put love spells and binding spells on me for years. And I always knew it, but this last Lion Gate portal, 8/8/2/26 just passed, the spell was broken and a lot was revealed. She's in a gang stalking program. She was sent to me. So why am I still here? Why haven't I left? I'm gonna answer both of them questions. But before I do that,
I ain't got no car.
everybody that like, comment, share, and subscribe. I see it. God see it. Blessings to you and your situations. Just in case you don't make it to the end of the video, I wanted to thank you now. Thank you. And I mean that. I also want to thank everybody that sent
Hell
Cash
yeah.
Apps and PayPals. I see it. God see it. The family see it. The dogs see it. We all see
Oh,
it.
there's dogs involved? That's sad. I wonder if it's a pit bull. I already know. Why am I asking? That's such a dumb question. Of course it's a pit bull.
Let me answer, why am I still here?
I don't have anything against, well, I guess every time my dogs have had an issue at the dog park has been a pit bull, so I guess I do, yeah, I don't know, but I've had friends who've had pit bulls and they were nice. I had one friend who was adopted a rescue pit bull, and I showed up like a week later, and the dog immediately like picked me and like started growling at other people in the house, and like it was their dog, but like it just liked me more. And then they're like, oh, that's not good, so they rehomed it to a family with 3 young children.
If you get cheated on, if you get betrayed, if you find out that your partner
Who knows what
talking
happened.
behind your back, if you find out that your partner is in the gang
So
stalking
it's, I
program,
don't know, I mean, it's partly the owner, but also anytime you have a dog that's bred for that kind of stuff. And it's a nanny breed. You know, the nanny breed came from a fucking Quora post in like 2005. That's what everyone keeps quoting. They're a nanny breed because someone on Quora answered a question saying that they're a nanny breed. It was just some guy on the fucking internet's opinion in 2005, and now it's like every single fucking white trash fucking 300-pound fucking washed up Stacy. No, it's just they're a nanny breed. That means they can raise the baby. No, no, it doesn't mean that. That just means you're easily influenced.
when my woman was acting all weird in the beginning,
You know, this dog that was bred for the, you know, like by the British fucking cavalry to go rip people's arms out. See, they're actually made for babies. They're actually made to take care of babies. That's why the cavalry would use them, to go rip people's throats out.
so
That's why they bred dogs that don't really feel pain and fucking, yeah, that's why, because for babies.
they're gonna have to leave.
I don't know, whatever.
She was doing something in the beginning, even though we had a newborn baby. I felt it. I felt just.
I'm a strong advocate. I mean, it's good to adopt dogs, but I'm a strong advocate of you should get a puppy if you get a dog,
And it's more than just.
especially if you have kids, because
I felt like this years
you know the
ago,
entire history of the dog.
and
You know every single thing. You know every single moment. You know what I mean. There's not gonna be any weird surprises. You're like, oh, I didn't know when we turned on the vacuum cleaner at 7 o'clock that that's when the old owner used to beat him because he ran out of fucking meth. You know what I mean? Like, you want to know the history of your animal.
the baby,
Samara is the oldest one that I got.
guardianship of my own
She's the
daughter, and she
second
was in
youngest,
jail.
but she's the oldest in terms of I got her when she was about 3 months old.
I found out some
Kitty
news that somebody
was a $5 cat on Craigslist. Cats are different. You can adopt a cat, obviously, but he was one of 2. The mom was too old to have kittens, and they found him behind the barn. So they're like, oh, well, we're gonna put him in the barn because otherwise the dogs might get him. And yeah, then a week later they found another one back there that was dead and had been dead the whole time. They just missed it. So Kitty was never really around any other animals until he came over here. So he was raised around 2 huskies, so he thinks he's a husky. It's pretty cool. When we moved here, he was very, very, very scared. As cats are. They don't like cars, they don't like change. can't just pick up a cat and drop him in a new environment and expect him to run around like a dog would. Until he saw Ghost and Samara over here. And then as soon as he did that, then it was just like, he was right back to being fully confident again. It was awesome. He was really scared, wouldn't come out, and then he heard them a little bit, and he was like, and he came out and he's like, oh, I'm safe. Because the dogs are here.
Just imagine
fucking awesome cat.
a vampire living in a house with the sun. They're gonna leave. For me to get some bad news, pack up my bags and go get a motel room on the other side of town, that's just one program, and we've been running on that program forever. We already know what's to come of that program. What's the end result?
You're gonna smoke crack again, probably.
You hear what I'm saying? I write my own programs, and in this program, even though I know that I was betrayed, even though I know that I'm sleeping with the enemy, in this program, as soon as I figured that out, I started vibing even higher. You hear what I'm saying? I started vibing even higher.
This guy needs to go on Joe Rogan.
The Lionsgate port.
Maybe I'd actually watch an episode of it. I haven't watched Joe Rogan in like years.
I was vibing, let's say, at an 8. After the Lionsgate portal, after the curse was broken, after the dot was connected, now I'm vibing at a 12, 13, 14, 15. And this
Those are the ages of that. Never mind.
Down here is where the meth heads lie. Down here is where the people who survive and just trying to get by.
It's crazy how crackheads always think they're better than meth heads. It's like, no, you're both stimulant addicts and basically indistinguishable from one another.
That's why I don't move, because I don't have to. And me being here, I'm protected. I'm not falling.
No, it's 4 o'clock. Your kid's crying. Better go blow some more crack smoke in his face. Allegedly.
I could see the tactics. Once you wake up to this, once the spell is broken, they don't have no more power over you.
You have no power.
And yes, they're going to continue to throw darts. They're going to continue with the gaslight. They're going to continue, but you already could see it. It's like they're going to be on repeat. You're not going to believe it. You're not going to believe how repetitive these people are because they don't have no more new tactics or nothing.
They ain't got nothing, Chosen One. They really thought you were retarded, Chosen One. They were trying to get you drunk to turn you gay, which is very strange considering that they did think that you were retarded. These people have strange hobbies, Chosen One.
If he was to get into me right now and say pack up and leave, then I would be packing up and leaving.
It's because you a bitch.
I got a feeling that we ain't about to be leaving no more. We ain't about to be the ones packing up. The bad one is about to be the one packing up. That's who is about to be the one that's packing up and leaving. And understand this. Let me get one thing straight. I'm here, and she's here. But we don't sleep together. Even before this, we didn't sleep in the same room for years.
Don't worry, she was totally faithful the entire time.
We didn't sleep in the same room for years. We're not lovey-dovey. We're not good. Look, F. Don't fight. Don't fight. Look, I'm not fussing. I'm not fighting. You hear what I'm saying? It's not like we in a relationship like I really even care. I'm not fighting. I'm not fucking. You know, we're not fornicating. I'm not touching her. We're not touching each other. And we're not fantasizing. It's not going to be no white picket fence and we retire together or none of that.
So you're going to retire from fucking permanent disability?
We still got to stay here. She don't have to stay here. I'm going to stay here. I'm not holding nobody hostage. I'm not handcuffing nobody or nothing. If this person want to leave right now,
It's a good attitude to have. That's what I've been having in my relationships, and
To answer your
works pretty good.
question, I'm not going nowhere because I don't have to.
It's way better than the yeah, that stuff doesn't work. I'm gonna leave. Okay. See ya. Never gonna talk to you. Okay.
To build something, and then somebody do something stupid, and then you leave from that.
Fucked up part is like you're like, yeah, I don't, whatever, you know. It's like that's a you thing, not a me thing, and then they're like, and I come back again, and they're like, see, and it's like, oh, well, I was serious, like whatever. That's fine.
All I would do is set it up like this woman is cheating on him, and being that he's just running on that same program, he's just gonna leave. See, they already expected me to leave. They wondering like, damn, he know all of this shit. He ain't left. No. See, this disappoints.
She's trying to gang stalk him to get him out of his fucking Section 8 apartment. That's fucking awesome.
Why I didn't leave. It only shows that you just running
Imagine being poor.
Somebody do you wrong, you pack up your bags and you leave. No, the program that I wrote for myself, if somebody do you wrong, hold on. Have patience. Think about it, right? Because
Some real hood shit right here.
Man. You hear what I'm saying? Now let me answer this second question so I can get up out of here. What could you expect if you're living with a gang stalker? If you're in a relationship with a gang stalker, what could you expect? The first one is gaslighting. They're
gonna gaslight you about the gas bill, chosen one. I paid that shit. I didn't buy crack with it.
Get away with gaslighting every day, they will, and it'll make you start going crazy. Sometimes it's supernatural. Things coming up missing and then reappearing. It's supernatural. But a lot of times, it's stay-out.
It's supernatural. I never understood supernatural. Like, it's so natural, it's supernatural. I understand super means like above, or like, you know what I mean, higher, elevating higher kind of a thing. So it's like something that elevates over the natural, something above the natural. But supernatural and, you know, like, just kind of also just sounds like it's like the most natural thing. That's not a good sign. That's why, though. But he also said he's cheated on her so much that he doesn't care how much she cheats because he's winning. So sounds like she's trying to run the numbers up. She might be close. These are happy people.
The gaslight, if you're in a relationship with
He's been gaslighting her though this whole time. He's pretty open about that.
Just get used to it. You know what I did to defeat it? Because it don't mess with me.
Smoke a blunt.
It used to get on my nerves. But now it don't. You know why? Because I really don't care. If I lose the keys, I really don't even give a shit. I look for
the keys or the keys.
And I don't care. Can I walk? Catch the damn bus. I ain't even gotta drive. I just don't care about the stuff anymore. The things that's missing, I'll look for it for 2-3 minutes and it'll pop up.
It won't. She sold it.
They start to get tired because they're not getting no energy from that. When you're looking for it, when you're tearing up the house and losing your mind like I used to do, they get so much energy from that, man. So don't.
This lady's just fucking with him. I don't think she's a witch. I think she's just bored.
If you're in a relationship with a gang stalker, you can expect to get gaslit. You can expect the reactionary abuse. They know exactly where to poke you. They do the reactionary abuse for energy harvesting. As soon as you get angry and emotional and start cussing them out, they get all of that energy. And it's
That's
never
true.
Gonna stop. Understand that. If you're in
That is
a
very true.
relationship with a gang stalker, they're never going to stop gaslighting you. and they're never gonna stop poking. I told this woman to stop bringing stuff in the house, and she always do. And I used to get so mad, and she used to just watch me.
Yeah, they like
After
that.
I get angry and yell and stomp, I would
And
get
then you're
real
the one who's
tired
wrong because you
and lay
reacted the
down.
wrong way to what she
She'd
said.
get
It's
all
not about
that
what
energy.
she did, it's about how you reacted to it.
So just like the gaslighting, I don't even care no more. I say, you know what? I told you, as the man of the house, don't be bringing this stuff up in here. If you do, that's between you and the Most High. I don't approve of it. And after that, after I said that, every time she would try to bring something in here, she'd have bad luck, man. Something would happen. That slowed down a lot. Bringing stuff up in here, that slowed down a lot. But there are still certain things that the gang stalker is going to do to push your buttons. And they try to do this shit. You could see it in their eyes. They know that you're going to get upset. And it's never going to stop. Just like the copycatting, the mimicking, trying to steal your identity. Yes, your partner, your gang stalking partner, 9 times out of 10 is going to be jealous of you and try to take your identity by copying, by mimicking. And
Yeah, that's always a weird one.
competition. You know, it took me a while to realize that this woman is competing with me. And it never stops. It's always a competition. I'm talking about the person that you are in a relationship with. It's like they're obsessed with proving that they're better than you at the things that you're good at. That is so crazy. And
That
you
is
know
true.
what's the sad thing, the thing that gets on my nerves? Gang stalkers don't really have that much to offer. They're not that creative, so it's not a lot that I get from her. It's just like I'm getting copied. I would say it on Monday. I would say some type of philosophy or something I discovered
Nigga, what the
on
fuck?
Monday. And on Wednesday, she'll teach me about it. And she don't remember me saying nothing about it. See, that's like gaslighting. Getting the information, you teaching this person, and then all of a sudden they turning around and teaching me what I taught them. And when I say, hold on, I told you that already. They say, when? I don't know what you're talking about. It'll make you lose your mind. You gotta pray. You gotta really pray and fast when you in a relationship with a gang stalker. Or just leave. Look, if you don't got children, and it's early on, say you been with this person for 4, 5, 6 months, a year, 2 years, and y'all don't have children together, look, you should leave. You should leave. Don't be like me. Leave now. Because it's not going to stop. It's never going to stop. It's like in their DNA. Especially if your gang stalking partner
Pimpin' in my
is an
blood,
NPC.
don't believe me,
It's
check my
never
pedigree.
gonna stop. You will go crazy before it stops. Because at any time, the spirits can get in. Especially if y'all smoke blunts together.
Mm-hmm.
You won't even be
Tell
able
'em.
to finish your sentence. This person will tap in and copy you so much, mimic you so much, you won't even be able to finish your sentences because they'll be finishing them and shit.
Oh wow, it's like you have a connection. That's crazy. You're being gang stalked,
Your
sir.
partner will take you. People will think that your partner is the one that's on YouTube some way, somehow. They'll straight copy your ass, man. And make it seem like you copying them.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing is, it's like they all took an oath to lie. One of the
How do you
gang
take an
stalkers-
oath to lie?
one
Do you
of
go
the
like,
gang
do you take this
stalkers,
oath? And they go,
oath
no.
is, I
And they go,
promise that I will lie
you
to
passed.
the end, to the
Or they tell them you
end. I
didn't
will
pass,
never
and they
tell
go,
the truth, because they never
and then
tell the
they're
truth.
like, yep.
You can catch them red-handed and they will never tell the truth ever. And that's a part of the gaslighting too. They know that you caught them. A lot of times they know that you caught them. But they're not going to tell the truth because they want to make it seem like you crazy. There's been
If she's crying, she's lying, I believe is something I heard on a different video.
This person and they couldn't tell the truth. They can't tell the truth. The Bible is true. The truth is not in them.
The more emotional the outburst, the more it's covering up.
Just a liar. The devil is a lie. They lie so much that it's sickening. They will look you right in
You know in the Bible where Eve eats the apple and then tries to lie to God about it?
So much that you will say
And I do that.
You wouldn't even understand how a person could lie. You will literally see them take the cookie and they will have the cookie in their hand and you will say, you took that cookie and that cookie is in your hand and they say, I didn't take the cookie. And you will look at them and say, but the cookie is in your hand. And somehow they'll blame it on you or some shit.
It's a pretty good cookie. It's probably a crumble cookie.
It's never going to stop. They're never going to stop copying. They're never going to stop gaslighting you. This is what you can expect if you're in a relationship.
This lady told me I wasn't even black.
They're never ever going to stop picking at you.
Told me I'm a Chinese motherfucker. This is also the guy who said that Down syndrome is its own race and there's a whole planet of Down syndrome people. To which I say I think we already live there.
Everything is going to be cool, but then they're going to get jealous and jealous and jealous, and then all of a sudden the demons are going to get in them, and then
as they do.
Stalking buddies are going to get in a huddle, and then they're going to gang stalk you and try to sacrifice you. Then it's going to be cool after you survive it. After you survive it, they're going to be
awesome.
To rub your feet and shit, and their eyes are going to be big, and they're going to be like,
None is the name, and she's wearing an eye patch.
I'm talking about your gang stalking partner. They busters. When you survive the sacrifice, oh, they get so nice and scared. Man, you can ask them for anything if you survive the sacrifice that they tried to get on your ass. They'll never tell the truth, man. And you know what? If you in a relationship with a gang stalker, it's always going to be you, them, and somebody or something else. You, your partner, and somebody or something else. Even if that person is invisible, you don't see them. You're going to feel that it's somebody or something else in your relationship. That's either their handling or the code. The secret code. The gang stalking program. They always have to report. You're going to feel it. You're going to say, hey, it's not just us. Somebody else is pulling strings in this relationship. I can tell. I can feel it. You're reporting to somebody or something. I can feel it. And it's never going to stop. They're always gonna respect that hidden thing or hidden person more than you. They fear losing that hidden thing or hidden person more than they fear losing you. And you're gonna ask them, you're gonna wonder, is they cheating or something? It's deeper than cheating. If it was just cheating, then it wouldn't break your heart as much. Because cheating is just sex. You hear what I'm saying? And a lot of people cheat, and a lot of people don't even get caught cheating. But the betrayal, they sat up and they plotted on you. A lot of people, partner, tried to get them taken out. That cuts deeper, man. That cuts way deeper. It's like your partner got a pimp or something. A secret pimp. You never see him, but you can just feel that shit, man. And the last one, and I'm out of here. It's they never stop. That's how you can tell if you're in a relationship with a gangster. That's how you can tell. These are the things that you can expect when you're in a relationship with a gangster. They will do all of these things. They will gaslight you. They will trigger you with the reaction abuse it. They will copy. They will never tell the truth. It's always going to feel like somebody else is in your relationship, and they will continue to do it. You can beg and plead, but they will continue to do it like they done lost their fucking mind or something. And you're going to be sitting there like...
Yeah, because they'd rather be with them than you.
Yes, they are messing with you. You know...
You're just a placeholder to make the other person jealous, and they don't care.
Or sign you over to get sacrificed.
There we go. That was all these guys. Specifically None.
They do it so that they could
Shout out None. Thank you.
about setting you up.
I bow to you, man pretending to be a woman.
Good person and you doing everything in a relationship good. They're not gonna be able to sleep at night after knowing that you locked up for the rest of your life, or they took you out, or they made you homeless, or they just simply cheated on you. You hear what I'm saying? So if you're in a relationship with a gang stalker and you see them trying to push your buttons a lot, just out of nowhere, it's just like they just start picking on you. They up to something, and it could be real dangerous. All praises to the Most High. Thank you to everybody that like, comment, share, and subscribe. I see it. God see it. Blessings to you in your situations. Peace.
Holy clown fuckerus. What's good, nigga? So
How do you put this
think
behind you? And
it's over there.
I ask each missing person family because I don't understand how you...
Here we go. This is the, they really thought you were retarded, chosen one. This is this guy. So this is J Originator on YouTube. He's one of my favorites. This guy's awesome. He's like smart crazy, not like crazy crazy.
Change in your energy. You'll see a major change in your manifestation abilities. All right, let's talk about how energy ties in with manifestation. Guys, how many of you, right? And shout out to everybody coming in, man. What's up? What's up? What's up? TikTok, what up? YouTube, Facebook, right? But let's talk about this.
Again, J-A-Y Originator on YouTube.
On a high level.
You probably just type in Chosen One Olympics and look for the black guy who looks like Morpheus from The Matrix with dreads.
Right? I'm going to tell y'all, and I want y'all to pay attention. Right now, we're going to be up here for an hour and a half, 2 hours.
We're understanding archons in this
I
stream.
need y'all to cut out all the distractions. If it's loud in your house,
Not gonna happen.
Put on the headphones. Yo, it's about 8 o'clock. Tell the kids go sit the fuck down and watch TV or something. It's time to lock in. They got an hour before they go to bed. Go sit your ass down somewhere. All right, let's lock in on this. You gotta understand and overstand. Fuck money. Fuck everything that you see. You gotta start really understanding everything
Real.
is energy. Your money, your house, your cars, your property. It's all energy. Now, I'm gonna give you a way to perceive your reality, right?
There it
If
is,
you
right
take
there.
this perception and make it your own, you'll be able to understand why it's important for you to protect your energy. You'll be able to understand why you haven't been able to level up the way you want to.
Because I'm not going to the place to level.
You'll start to understand why your career hasn't moved in the direction that you wanted it to. Because your energy is not being protected. And I promise you, if you protect your energy, things will start to move faster for you. Let's talk about it.
Real.
Guys, why you think it's called the universe?
Oh my god, no.
Because you put the U in universe.
Oh shit. He's
I'ma
dropping
say it
some
again.
facts now.
You put the you in universe. How many of you people in here, you
Whoa, when he
beautiful
says you
people,
people, does he mean no?
have seen those pictures when they show us the universe and all the other universes all beside each other? It look like little bubbles, right?
Yeah, that's all fake.
You're in one of those bubbles.
And fucking all that shit is fake. I don't mean just because it's like computer generated. I mean it's like just straight up not real.
How this reality works.
We
are
looked
not
at
in
a
the same
little
universe.
light.
I'm in my own shit.
This
And
is
let's say,
how
right,
astronomy works, and you can look it
let's
up.
say
This is
Me
true.
and you meet up, right?
They go, there's a light,
If we link in life,
and they go,
we are merging.
there's a little shadow
Alright,
that
we
went
are
in front of the
merging
light,
our reality.
and we can tell that
I'm in my
that
own
means
world
that it's
right
made
now.
of candy
You
and
in
it
yours
rains
too.
diamonds
It's
there.
just the same
It's
thing
raining
is
diamonds
happening
from the sky
in
there. That's what it
every
means. That's
reality,
fucking,
every
that's all
universe.
bullshit.
Now, chosen one.
We
I
saw
need
the
you to
shadow
hear me
pass
out.
in front of a
And
thing,
I
so
need
we
you
know
to
that's a
pay
planet
attention.
that's exactly like ours because we,
You are the
it's
main
fucking
character in your reality.
retarded.
Your reality is being projected through your consciousness.
Oh shit.
You are the main character. Everything in your reality is being generated off your energy. I need you to understand how powerful you are, right? I need you to understand how powerful you are. You in your own universe, it's all ran by your energy. Now, in your universe, you got entities who want to siphon you. They want your energy. Alright? Now these entities, they show up in the forms of people, situations, all types of shit. Now, this is what I need you to start understanding about your energy and your manifestations, right? Everything around you is energy. Yours. So, this is why they tell you everything is you and you are everything. In your world, you gotta start understanding that
fuck,
homeless man
not
standing
really.
on the road holding the sign, he's a part of your reality. All of this shit. Everything, when you walk outside,
saw a
the
homeless
bird that
guy
flies
with, like,
over
a
you, the smells,
sort of
the
exotic
air, the
animal
sounds,
pelt.
It's all you.
And I was in my car and I yelled at him. I was like,
"Hey,
hey,
it's all you." Now,
did you kill that thing?
why is it
He got
so
really mad. He said,
important
"No."
to protect your energy?
I found it. And I was like, oh, okay.
In your
And he went back to
physical
screaming
reality,
Bible verses
this
at
is
cars
how it
as they
works.
drove by.
Thought, action,
It's a real story.
manifestation. Thought, action, manifestation. It's that simple. Now, you gotta understand this, bro. Every time you allow somebody to get you out your body, you just fucked up some money. They just siphoned you. Every time you get into an argument with your girl, with your boyfriend, you just fucked up some money. It's all energy. It's all related. Everything is related to your energy. You can do anything you want in reality if you protect your energy.
Dead.
If
I don't have
you
time to
put
heal
in the
even.
work
Yep.
and protect your energy and focus on something, you can do it. Anything. Whatever you want to do. This is how simple that shit is. So, understand, bro. Your energy is the currency in your reality. If you broke right now, if it's hard for you to get money, I bet you somebody's siphoning your energy. I bet you you're constantly arguing. I bet you you're constantly paying for shit. I bet you you're constantly outputting energy and not getting anything in return. Life is an energy exchange. Chosen one,
Bruh.
everything costs. There's nothing free. You gotta start moving like that. You gotta make people reciprocate energy.
Motherfucker.
A lot of y'all are out here just doing shit for people, and they not doing nothing in return. You gotta charge energy, man. Alright? You don't want to be siphoned. Now, how many of you were here this morning? 111's in the chat. To everybody that was here this morning. Who was here? Who was in the chat with me this morning, man? Let me know. Thank you for all the gifts, chat. I appreciate you. Right, 111
Remilio.
if you was here.
I don't know what that means. I just saw it on
She
Twitter
said
a lot
she
and I started
blocking
saying
me.
it.
Shout out to my members on Facebook, man. All the members in the building. Yo, we got new member videos. All right, shout out to everybody that was here this morning. We are finishing this lesson. I am gonna go back over this archon, and we're gonna throw a little NPC in there so you can see how the archons use NPCs against you. If you just finding this live, it is not by chance. You're tapped in. All right, let me introduce myself. If you're new, write new in the chat. Yo, my name is Jay, man. I'm Jay Originator. All right. I've been doing this shit for a minute. Been getting banned on TikTok. Been getting banned all over the internet for a while. They've been letting me rock now, right? I guess ever since I became monetized on YouTube, I guess they just can't ban me like they want to, right? Because I'm somebody. So, if you found this live for the first time, welcome in, yo. This is not a place of race. It's not a place of religion. This is a place of conscious agreement, unity. All right? We are not here to judge one another. We're here to back each other. All right? This live is for people who understand they're in the matrix right now. 111's in the chat. If you agree and understand life's a simulation, if you know you're in the matrix, 111 in the chat. 111 in the chat. Right? I want to go over something real quick. Before we move into the archives, just go over what a simulation is, right? So y'all can know what that is. Let's see. Shout out to my people on Facebook. I love y'all. Y'all so loyal. My YouTube people, my TikTok community.
Gang.
I got one of the most loyal communities. I was banned over 10 times last year. 5 times in 1 month.
That's fucking
Every time
awesome.
they
This
took my
guy
page
rules.
On TikTok, my TikTok community found me.
Fuck
I got
yeah.
some of the most loyal groups on the whole internet, man. And shout out to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all. Now, let's get into this.
Ooh.
Let's find out. What is a freaking simulation, guys? So, what is a simulation? A lot of times we hear this, right? A lot of times we hear people say we're in a simulation. We hear all of these things, right? But we don't never really know what the fuck that means, right? We often hear, yo, life's a simulation. What does it mean, though? So let's break it down and make it make sense so you can understand. All right. What is a simulation? Brittany, read for me.
He's got an
I'm gonna let my
AI that,
read this. Read for me,
motherfucker.
Brittany. Let's go.
Here you go, clean, sharp, and life ready. Exactly how to explain it so the whole chat instantly gets it. What is a simulation? Simple, deep is the point. A simulation is, open quote, a controlled environment that runs on rules, patterns, and coded behavior so that an experience can be created, repeated, and learned from, close quote. Let me break it down even clearer. Stack 1. A simulation is a constructed reality. It's not random. It's built on rules, laws, patterns, and feedback loops.
Oh, we're dead.
Everything inside it, time, gravity, cause, and effect, behaves consistently because it's running on code, not chaos.
All right. A controlled environment that runs on rules.
We would have had it if we didn't have the Scarlet Rod. I should have used those
so that an
purifying
experience
blossoms.
can be created, repeated, and learned from. Guys, there is a reason why in life you kept going through the same shit.
Cause you're
You
stupid,
learn.
chosen one.
It's not just randomly happening that every partner comes in your life and do the same shit. It's a test. You're in a simulation. It's running code. 111s if you understand that. This is why you've seen the same things over and over again in life. This is why
I
you
thought
been
it was
in the
like
same
just patterns
situation
that you get from
over
your
and over
childhood,
again
so you
in
seek
life.
out things that
Because
seem
life
familiar
is
because
running
that seems
cold.
normal to you,
You
and
have
it's
to
really
pass
just all
these
things that
lessons.
your parents were
You
pretty
have
much
to
doing to you
pass
or you grew
these
up around.
levels.
What do I know?
All right, so you can see it. Now, when we say life is running on code, right? I want you to understand your experiences have made you superpower. When we say life is running on code, you gotta understand this. You can use your experiences to guide your kids so they don't go through the same shit that you went through.
I don't
See,
believe it.
a
I
lot
need
of
some
us
facts and evidence for that one.
had to figure shit out because we ain't have parents that tell us shit. We ain't have parents that tell us about, yo, when you experience this, this is gonna happen. Life running on a code. You can literally use your experiences to guide your children. They're gonna go
What?
through the same exact shit that you went through. They're gonna do the same exact shit that you did. You know what I'm saying? So, the way that you can help your offspring be better than you is by telling them, yo, look, I ain't telling you what to do because it's your life, right? But I've been down that road you're going through. I've done the same shit that you're doing right now. And this is what it leads to.
Next thing you know, you wake up, you're on TikTok.
Something as
You got
simple as
banned
that, bro.
10 times in a month.
When your kid get into a situation, they'll hear your voice. Damn, my dad told me that this was gonna happen. I see it. Oh, nah, I ain't fucking with you. You see what I'm saying? Yo, listen. I say understand, understand, overstand. I'm gonna be real with y'all, right? I don't give a fuck about keep saying all these goddamn words and shit, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about. If I say blessed, I ain't telling you to be less, motherfucker. I'm telling you to be fucking blessed. Come on, man. Listen, I am not that guy that's gonna talk all these English
Get
slurs
the
and
fuck
shit.
out of
I'm
here.
just fucking talking. You know, I'm not that super spiritual nigga. You gotta say understand. Is you can't say good morning. It's grand rising. Like, bro, who gives a fuck? We in the Matrix.
Grand
You know what I'm
Rising,
saying?
nigga.
We in the goddamn Matrix, man. You feel me? So if I say understand, yeah, I say understand too. If I say good morning, I say grand rising too. I'm just in the fucking Matrix, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, the thing about this is, I'm gonna give you the sauce to make you a boss. I ain't gonna correct your grammar. I don't give a fuck how you talk. I know what you mean. So, you know,
Real.
yeah, like, can we stop with that always trying to correct a nigga and shit? Like, I know about DEA, not DNA, but I choose to say whatever I want to say out my mouth, man. Because the words don't matter. It's about the walk, right? A motherfucker can talk, and talk you right out of your money, right? It's about the walk. It's about, if you listen to what the fuck I'm saying, your life gonna be better. All right, so let's dive into this though, right? Most people hear the phrase, I want y'all to listen to this. Most people hear the phrase life running on code and immediately think about computers, numbers, or some type of hidden shit, right? But the deeper concept is patterns. Guys, you have a memory bank of experiences. That is called wisdom. Wisdom is the ultimate gift because you can give to someone who you see going down a path that you've already walked down before. So, guys, understanding how this reality operates on code will make you a better parent. It will make you a better leader because your experience will help guide the lesser generation. A lot of people see their kids going down the exact same path, you know, that they made it through, but they won't stop their children. You know why? Because they think life is random, not realizing, bro, your kid is walking down the same path. A lot of the same shit that you survived is gonna happen to him or happen to them. That's why I don't understand why a nigga that's a street nigga raise their kid up to be a street nigga. That's retarded as fuck. You don't care about your kid. You trying to get him killed. You know all the shit you done been through, all the times you done been locked up. Why the fuck you teaching your son to gangbang? You know what I'm saying? You giving and you gotta understand, when you allow that shit, everything that happened to your child, that shit gonna fall on you. Your kid go out here and get killed, that's blood on your head. You feel what I'm saying? Your kid go out here and go to jail, that's on you. Cause you know what you experienced doing that shit, and you still allow your offspring to walk through that path like they was gonna have different outcomes. It don't work like that. Life is running on a code. Certain shit get you certain results. That's how this shit goes. Just like if a nigga go in the gym and work out all day, every day, guess what? He gonna be fit. He gonna be fit. You know why? Because certain shit get you certain results. Same thing, bro. We gotta start thinking about shit like that, man. This life running on code. Let's get into these archons, right? So, what are the archons? Guys, we are in spiritual warfare. I cannot stress. This is spiritual warfare. Alright? You are not a human. You are a consciousness navigating through the spirit realm. Alright? The physical world is not just some 3D reality. This is really the spirit realm. Alright? You gotta understand. As a soul, you gotta know, yo, this is really the fucking spirit realm. Everything that's happening is not random, bro. How do we know this is the spirit realm? Because I'm a soul and I'm here. You're a soul. You know you're a spirit, you're here. Right?
I'll be right back.
Let's talk about how we beat these archons, bro.
I gotta go smoke weed.
Because you gotta know.
I don't have to, but like,
you gotta protect your
I just really
energy at
want
all
to.
costs.
I feel like it'd make the stream better. Makes me more quick and witty.
So, what is the archon?
What is the chosen
Let's
one?
get into it. Alright, I talked about this earlier. For anybody that was here, and we're gonna go over this again because you gotta understand this, bro. A lot of y'all are gonna come to a realization that you are in the midst of archonic presence. All right, let's talk about it. So, what is the archon, right?
Again, this is J Originator on YouTube.
Is a controlling or parasitic influence associated with fear, limitation, distraction, manipulation, and control. All right. Now, the archon wants to control you. It wants to make you be a certain behavior because the archon feeds on low vibrational energy. Now, if we look at the world,
The Archon feeds on real nigga shit, yo.
Hip hop is archon game, right? They push up certain behavior criteria, which is low vibrational. All right. Entertainment, drama, horror movies, all of this is archon shit. Thrillers, all of this is archonic. The corn industry, it's all archonic industries. All right. Archons appear through people, systems, environment, repetitive thoughts, emotional triggers, temptation, distraction, and fear-based programming. The objective is to recognize the pattern of influence, understand how it operates, and stop feeding it. Guys, they don't want you to hear this type of shit, and this ain't for everybody, right? But it's only 300 some people over here on TikTok. It's 75 people here, YouTube, 14 people here on Facebook, right? just this amount of motherfuckers, if we consciously protect our energy, we smash their ass, bro. Just this little amount. It's a major blow to them. The more people become aware of this situation, the more easier it is for us to smash their ass. No weird shit. So let's really tap in on this, right?
You really out here
How
smashing the
archonic
patriarchy,
presence
chosen one.
operates. Archonic influence works through control of attention and behavior. It identifies what captures your attention, then it reinforces it. Fear, drama, conflict, lust, ego, scarcity, addiction, distraction. All right, so the Archon, this is why there's certain people that are put in front of you constantly because the people love them. And the people gonna follow what they do. All right? But these people are under heavy archonic influence. The archons are working through them to siphon you. And this is why a lot of these entertainers and shit are rich as fuck. Because they're literally bringing all of our energy to these archons. And you see how it works, right? How to identify, right? How to identify archonic presence. This is when you know you're around the archon presence, right? This when you start feeling this type of energy. Now, where does the archon live? The archon lives in between the grid and the physical realm, in the conscious realm. The archon lives where your thoughts come from. This is why you get intrusive thoughts every time it's time for you to do something to further your life. You start getting these intrusive thoughts. You know where that's coming from? Archons. That's how they get you. They send a whole bunch of intrusive thoughts to you, and then you start procrastinating. You start bullshit, right? Here's the pattern that you look for, and then you know if you in a place that is archonic influenced. Heavy energy out of nowhere, right? You enter an environment and then the energy smack you in the face. The shit heavy as hell, right? You enter an environment and immediately you start feeling heavy, drained, uncomfortable, agitated, confused, or mentally scattered. This is an archon environment. Guys, listen. I need you guys to understand this about life. It is not just physical. This life is a direct mirror of the spirit. The spirit realm is right here with us. It's literally here. You just can't see it, but it's all around you 24/7. 24/7. Right? You gotta understand that. Another way to know that you're in an environment that's heavily influenced by archonic influence is repetitive negative thoughts. All right? You suddenly find yourself cycling through. Somebody asked me, how do I know? Cause, bro, I've been living for 35 years. If you over 30 and you ain't and you don't know that this shit is both physical and spiritual, your ass stupid. You ain't got no fucking brain for it. Nigga, that's how I know. I've been alive, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Ain't you alive, nigga? The fuck? I ain't the only one that know this shit. It called living. Everybody should know this shit. If you don't, you a fucking NPC. Like, let's stop making motherfuckers feel comfortable for being jackasses. Like, where you been at, nigga? Have you been on fucking Earth? You know what I'm saying? Where the fuck you been at? You ain't got no experience out here. You know what I'm saying? A nigga ain't got no experience. A nigga don't understand shit. That's how I be knowing I'm dealing with NPCs. Like, nigga, all you gotta do is live. If you live long enough, you start understanding this shit ain't just physical. It's spiritual as well. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said it's obvious we in hell. So let's talk about that, right? In a way, kind of. But it's a conscious thing. It doesn't have to be hell. Your awareness pulls you out of hell. You dig what I'm saying? But if you're not aware, this shit is gonna eat your ass up. You feel me? So, like on some real shit, bro, let's stop acting and letting motherfuckers be like, it's cool to not know what the fuck going on. Like, bro, honestly, if you ain't realized that this shit's spiritual, where the fuck have you been at, nigga? Where the fuck do you live at? You must literally live in the most, I don't know, you gotta be somewhere in super trenches or motherfucking, I don't know, bro. Even in the trench, I'm from the trenches, nigga. Like, even then, when I was living street life, this shit was spiritual. So, I don't know what to tell a nigga that don't understand that. This shit just ain't for you, gang. You good. I'm gonna be real. If you have no awareness that this reality is a spiritual reality, man, just sit back and go ahead and chill, bro. Go ahead and relax, man. Know what I'm saying? You just here. You just here for the show, bro. You just here to change a tire or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, get your job, make some babies, and cool out. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just here, my nigga. You know what I mean? I'm being real with you. If you don't understand that this shit is spiritual as well as physical, go ahead and just cool out. It's all good, bro. You good. You good. But to the people who are actually here and present in this reality right now, there is no way in hell that you're waking up every day, walking around in 2026, and you are not having some type of spiritual interactions every day where something is like, yo, this is more than just physical. All right. Another way to know that, hey, somebody said it must be nice to be oblivious. I promise you. Hey, look, man. You see them motherfuckers in the club? Just, yeah, they ignorance is bliss. What they say? Ignorance is bliss. Because once you hip to this shit, you can't go back to sleep, brother. Once you hip to this shit, you can't go back to sleep. Once you see it, you can't take those glasses off, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the collective. So, another way to know when you're dealing with the Archon. Repetitive negative thoughts. Alright? You suddenly find yourself cycling through fear, anger, shame, jealousy, hopelessness, or self-doubt. Guys, I need you to make a note. I need something to click on for you right now. You have to start combating your
I'm gonna
thoughts.
go check on the dog.
You have to start first protecting your thoughts. Protect what you listen to. Stop just listening to every fucking rapper. Stop just listening to everything. Stop. Bro, start listening to shit that lifts you. Now, I'm not saying don't listen to rap. I love rap music. But I understand that shit is fun. That shit don't come into me. And sometimes I gotta turn that shit off because once rap start making me think about shit, right? This is how you know that this shit is influencing you. You'll hear a song and Future or somebody will say something about drugs, and you'll be thinking like, damn, I wonder how that shit is. That's why half the world is overdosing right now, listening to niggas like that. So, bro,
He's not wrong.
you gotta see where this shit going, bro. Anything that can influence your mind, you gotta understand it's spiritual warfare. Your mind is your fucking weapon in this war. I'm gonna say it again, bro. Your mind, your perception, your focus, your intention, these are all weapons in the war. And if you allow the enemy to infest your thoughts, if you allow the enemy to control your thoughts, You are not going to win in this spiritual battle. This shit is literally mind over matter. It's literally thought, action, manifestation. So you gotta start protecting your thoughts, bro, because this is spiritual warfare. You can't just allow anything to influence your mind. Let's tap in. How many times, bro? And this is what I mean when I say combat your thoughts. First, you gotta understand you are not your thoughts. So anything that comes, self-doubt, that ain't you. You're not doubting yourself. That's the archon. That ain't you. It's the archon trying to creep up and bring that self-doubt into your mind. When you start feeling all these hopelessness, all this, ashamed of things that you've done in the past, that ain't you, bro. It's the archon. They're trying to eat your energy. Another way to know that you're around an archonic influence. Increase distraction. Increase distraction. Right? Let's talk about repentance real quick. I seen somebody say repentance is free. And this is why we got to understand how karma works in this world, right? You got good karma and you got bad karma. And they don't tell you that. They don't tell you that if you do a lot of good shit gonna start happening, start coming back to you. See, this life is a mirror, right? I could go and kill somebody and then repent about it. That's still not going to stop my karma. In this life, what goes around comes around. What goes up, it comes down. This is not just a saying. Karma's not just something that's made up. It's literally a force. It's called the feedback loop of reality. I don't care what nobody told you. You can't just do what the fuck you want to do out here and think you're going to get away with it. It don't work like that. This is literally quantum physics. Facts, lady. Literally quantum physics. Trust and believe. I done paid for a lot of the shit I did in my life. I paid that shit. Trust me. I'm not sitting up here as a nigga that ain't been through nothing, talk. Bro, I done paid a lot of debts for a lot of shit. You gotta understand this how this shit works. So you can repent, but I would say, and this is why they tell you, right? You gotta do what's right in life, bro. Sometimes there's a time for everything. Understand that. You gotta do what's right in life. And sometimes the right thing to do, it might be whoop a motherfucker ass. Sometimes it might be to walk away. You gotta just know what's right. When you start doing shit for no reason to motherfuckers and shit like that, that's when you escalate that karma. You dig what I'm saying? See, it ain't about good and bad, bro. Because sometimes you're gonna be bad. Sometimes you're gonna be good. It's yin and yang. There's a time for everything, and you just gotta know the right time to do whatever you need to do. See, what you are witnessing right now is the karmic return of a lot of people who have had power over this reality. They're getting theirs. I promise you. You ain't gotta do shit. Everybody gonna get what they get. See, what you don't understand is a lot of the shit that's put in front of you is an attempt to swap karma. All this media shit, all of these rituals that they be doing, and motherfuckers be falling for it, not thinking, they don't even understand. These people trying to swap your destiny so they don't gotta pay their karma. That's what they trying to do. They trying to redirect that karma to you, but they can't, bro. But we ain't gonna spend too long talking about that because when I start getting in their ass, they want to start clipping a nigga and shit. So we're gonna let them take their ass whipping how they taking it. We'll see. It's gonna happen. It's just how life goes, bro. You can't beat life. You can't beat the forces that be. You dig what I'm saying? You can't beat it. Let's keep talking about the archons. When you are starting to get heavily distracted, you are around the archons. Drama, argument, social media, relationships, gossip, fear, instant gratification. This is archonic environments. Another way to know that you are in an archonic, a heavily archonic presence type of place. Emotional triggering. Who is triggering you emotional all the time? You can see him. Yeah, you can see him. I woke up one night and it was looking just like this, a black portal on my wall, and I'm like squinting my eyes like, what the fuck? And as I came all the way to consciousness, it disappeared. But you can see that, you can catch him all the time. Sometimes, I don't know if anybody has seen this, but you'll see these little, you'll wake up and you'll see these little like spider looking things, right? These little shadow spiders or some shit, right? Shit is scared the fuck out you because you'll be like, what the fuck? That's another form of archons. They use those things to look at, to steal your energy. Somebody said, I seen that last night. Right? So I want y'all to know, y'all ain't crazy, bro. A lot of y'all done seen that shit before. How do you know if your partner or somebody close to you is under archonic possession or influence? Now, guys, I'm gonna be honest, right? Somebody said I got the pictures. For sure. I'm gonna be honest with you. How many of y'all in relationships right now? 111's in the chat if you in a relationship. Alright, NPCs, man. What is an NPC? This is a person. Alright, I got the black picture on YouTube. I got the white people on TikTok. So we got the black
Shout
people
out.
NPCs on YouTube. We got the
Shout
white
out.
people NPCs on TikTok. Facebook, y'all can't see the pictures.
Were we
You
on
wanna
the
see
black
pictures,
people's side
go
or were we
stream
on
it
the other one?
on YouTube or Instagram.
There's only one right answer.
NPCs coming all races. This is not a white and black thing, guys. I keep
He
telling
just
y'all
literally segregated it.
This is a conscious thing. All right, this message
Based.
is not for a specific race. This message is for consciousness. All right? NPCs exist in all forms. Now, what is an NPC? All right, the term NPC stands for non-playable character, which is a video game term. But in the Matrix, an NPC is a human being that is not a soul. They are unaware of the spirit realm. That's all. Excuse me. They are unaware of the spirit realm that's all around them. All right. Now, let's really break this down so you can understand what an NPC is before we get into this next topic. The NPC. Now, guys, listen. You are not this body. This avatar, you are not this avatar. All right, you are the consciousness that controls and operates this biotech. Okay? This is why you gotta eat healthy, you gotta put the drugs down, you gotta take care of the technology. This is tech. All right? Doing drugs, eating unhealthy, and all the bullshit that we do, it fucks up the biotech. And then this is why you can't manifest nothing. This is why you can't attract the things you want in life because you are putting the wrong things into your body. This is tech. All right, it's biotech. When you understand it, when you start learning how to master your thoughts, learning how to master your emotions, learning how to direct your intention, learning how to direct your focus, this is when the biotech starts to actually work. Now, in order for you to experience 3D physical holographic life, you need an avatar. All right? In order for you to upgrade as a consciousness, you have to be a human. Butterflies, caterpillars go into cocoons and become butterflies. Souls incarnate as human beings and become gods afterwards, after you pass all these steps. All right, right now you are literally training to be a god, chosen. All right, you already a god, but you're training to be higher, to ascend even more. All right, you are a limitless being. This is why life is hard, because you are under constant limitation. As a limitless being, how do you ascend to the next level? You have to go through limitations. That's why you're here, going through all the things that you go through. It's a learning experience. You are leveling up. All right? You got to understand, it doesn't matter where you at in life right now. The fact that you get up every day and do whatever you do, you already winning. Incarnating as a human being, it's hard as fuck, bro. You're a spirit trying to master the physical. The key to life is mastering yourself. If you want to elevate, you're going to have to be disciplined. You're going to have emotional discipline. You're going to have physical discipline, mental discipline. That's the key to life, self-mastery. What did the Christ tell you? The kingdom is where? Within. That means you have to become the best you. You have to go within and fight the things that you suck at. Right? And everything else. Listen, stop chasing the money. Stop chasing the job. Stop chasing. All you need to be chasing is becoming a better you. Everything else gonna fall right into place around you. You're gonna meet your husband or your wife. You're gonna find your career or your purpose. Everything gonna open up for you right then and there. Give me 1 second. So, you gotta understand that, chat. Right? This life shit, this shit ain't about all the chasing and shit they want you to think you gotta do. First off, you ain't gotta chase nothing. You wanna know why you ain't gotta chase nothing? Because you got an electromagnetic field, bro. This life is about attracting. Literally, your biology tells you that. You have an electromagnetic field. Keyword, magnetic. This is why when you go out here and you find a partner, you have to dress in a way to attract. Right? If you dress like a slut every day, what you attract? Niggas who just trying to. If you dress like a D-boy, what you attract? Bitches who want the money. Think. So, you gotta understand, bro. Right? You're attracting everything that is going on in your life. You got an electromagnetic field. You are a magnet. You gotta tap in. You ain't gotta chase none of this shit. You gotta really work on you and become the best you. This is how you're gonna attract opportunities. This is how you're gonna attract your career, your partner, money. Everything is within in this reality. They just want you to think that you gotta go chase the money outside. They want you to think that you gotta go chase this. Man, listen, get somewhere, lock in on yourself, become the best you. Spend a year becoming the best you, and watch how your life start to go. Spend a year locked in on health, mastering your emotions, and getting over your traumas, and watch how everything start opening up. Everything that you want to do, shit just start opening up. 111's in the chat if you get it, man. If you don't, use a fucking bot. You ain't got no soul. This some soul shit. This ain't for niggas without souls. Niggas that's not souls. Only the souls gonna understand this shit. Some of you niggas is just here. Y'all just. That's how y'all live. Y'all just waiting on the next NBA YoungBoy song to come out to program you niggas. So y'all waiting on the next motherfucking NBA YoungBoy song to come out to program your stupid ass. That's all it's doing, just programming you niggas. So understand, bro, if you get it, it's for you, right? Hey, look, no shade to NBA YoungBoy. I love that fella. I love NBA YoungBoy. Like, I love him. And when I say I love him because of who he is. And when I see him, I can kind of see myself. I see someone who tried to make it, and I'm telling you, NBA YoungBoy ain't think that he was gonna be what he is, bro. And he also didn't know, I could tell how he talked. He didn't know all the shit that came with the shit that he got going on. He didn't know that shit was gonna be like that. He was just trying to make it out the hood. But respect to that man, right? Ain't no hate, I'm just keeping it real. A lot of you niggas is programmed. Now all y'all do is follow these rap niggas. Everywhere I go, I see NBA YoungBoy. I see him walking down the road. I see him goddamn in the stores. He's everywhere. All these niggas is programmed. These niggas is NBA YoungBoy. Now, yo, let's lock in though, right? NPCs, bro, right? So we already know the key to life, the key to like winning in this shit is just working on yourself, becoming the best you can be, right? That doesn't mean you're not gonna make mistakes. That doesn't mean you're gonna be all good and happy. No, that just means, bro, you gotta learn how to control your fucking anger. You gotta learn how to control your emotions, nigga. You gotta learn how to be smart. You gotta learn how to be healthy. You gotta learn how to take care of yourself. It's what this shit is about, right?
My nigga.
You gotta understand it. So, what is an NPC? All right, like we just said, in order for you to be on Earth, you need an avatar. NPCs are
I spilled stuff on my shirt.
right?
And my color does
avatars.
not. I
They
look
are
green.
literally people who
What
are
the
not
fuck?
operating in consciousness like me and you. They're just here. They're playing roles. All right, this could be your mom, dad. This could be anybody. They're just a part of your reality. They're playing a role in your reality. All right, they don't have the ability to change their, for example, right? This is how you know you're dealing with an NPC versus a soul. A soul is going to change. You have been
Why is
a
it
lot of
still
different
green?
versions of yourself. All right, don't worry about it. If you're 21 and you're doing all this crazy shit, you're not gonna be like that when you turn 30. You're gonna be totally different, I promise. Think I'm capping?
Or will you? Dun dun dun.
If you still following me when you turn 30, you can be like, nigga, you was right. I don't even know who the fuck I was when I was 20. So, don't even trip. But that's natural. Souls naturally evolve, transform. It's a lot of reason why I wear Santa Muerte. This is a representation of the ultimate transformation. All right?
That's creepy as fuck.
A lot of y'all, bro, right? Y'all know people that are still doing the same shit that he was doing in high school. Right? A lot of y'all know people who still doing the same shit they was doing 10, 20 years ago. They haven't changed. You know why? Because they can't. They're fucking NPCs. This is why you've been so many different versions of yourself. But Lil Sean, he been the same nigga since high school. He ain't gonna never change. He's an NPC. He's operating on program. All right, now you get it. So, NPCs are real human beings. You are not a human being. You are a spirit incarnated and operating an avatar.
That's not bad.
Human avatar.
I still don't get why I'm green though.
NPCs are real human beings that are only a part of this reality. That's why they cannot see like you and me. All right, that's why they follow all the trends. They program, they can't see the shit. Alright? That is an NPC. Now, these unaware vessels, aka human beings, are easily influenced and possessed by
Just
Archons.
put the beauty filter on.
Alright? So, how do you
Oh, you can
know
just do the original.
when you around somebody?
Yeah, I don't want to make it look
who
like
is
I'm wearing
possessed
eyeliner.
or
Like, what the fuck?
under
Like, all I did was
archonic
increase brightness,
influence.
and it makes my
This is
fucking
for
eyelashes
educational
look crazy.
And entertainment purposes
How do you do that?
only. Pay
I
attention.
don't know how to do it.
Now, a lot of y'all are gonna realize.
Anyways, I'm realizing what I'm saying out loud. I'm like,
Influence in my life. Damn, my husband.
there we go.
is under
Oh, it's
archonic
trying to
influence.
white balance. That's what's going
That
on.
doesn't mean, yo, leave their ass tonight.
do that.
Stop talking to them. No, that means you're aware, and you gotta move a certain type of way
That's
to
kinda
protect your energy. Now that you know, now that you're
Let's
aware,
put filters over
you
that.
gotta move a certain type of way. Right? So let's talk about this. Somebody said it's reality. Facts. How do you know
Chroma key.
when someone is under archonic influence?
That's pretty cool. I like that.
People create unnecessary conflict. People who encourage destructive habits. People who keep you distracted. People who feed your insecurity, who try to make you more insecure. People
Ray
who
Ray
are
from down the
constantly
street.
challenging your self-worth. They're trying to pull you down, make you feel less
Oh, this guy.
valuable than
We
you
got him last
actually
night.
are. Trying to make you feel, well, you feel like you better than everybody. You right? People who pull you back to an old version of yourself. You done stop the street shit. But your brother, he won't let that version of you go. You done told the nigga like, bro, I ain't
Good
on that
day,
shit no
Si.
more. Call me by my regular name. I don't want no
Government
dealings.
name.
Man, I can't. I gotta
That's
call
my
you.
slave
I know
name.
who's that. I don't know. You want some different shit, right? Trying to pull you back into the
Put
old
some
version of
respect
yourself.
on it. Yo.
People who try to create dependency. They want you dependent on them in some type of way. People who keep you emotionally reactive. Who's that person triggering your emotional response every day? Are you arguing every day? Are you crying every day?
No.
Pissed
Arguing,
off every
yes.
fucking day? You might be around the heart. Now, guys, listen.
Just find out I'm an archon.
Let's talk about the nature of this reality that we in.
Do you troll people on the internet? You're an
Can't
archon.
duck the archons, they all through this bitch. They in my house, they in your house, they in motherfucking up and down
I guess
the road,
that's the difference.
in
He
car,
probably means
you
like
listen to the
actually
music, they
arguing.
everywhere. You can't duck these bitches, right? You can't be
That's what the
scared
internet's
of
for,
them.
is saying what you
They
actually
scared of
mean.
you. They need you unaware so
All
they
the
can get your
time.
energy.
And fighting with strangers
But
about it.
other than that, they some bitches.
And then complaining that nobody gets
So this is
along.
not a message of fear. It's a message of power. Alright? Guys, listen. It is not for you to run away from the archonic influence or the archonic person. It is for you to understand, understand, and overstand who and what you are dealing with and to maneuver a certain type of way.
Got 'em.
Stop allowing them to eat your energy. What does that look
Let
like?
them eat your
Every
ass,
time you
chosen
wake up
one.
pissed off with your girlfriend, guess what? Archon feeding. Every time you
She's
wake
an
up pissed
Archon.
off with your
You already
boyfriend,
reversed.
guess what? Archon feeding. Every time you allow your friend or your mom or anybody to get an emotional outburst out of you, guess what?
Archon.
Archon. Everything wants you to lust. Everything wants you scared. Everything
Oh,
wants
he's
you.
dead.
Why do you think they push all this constant twerking and shaking ass every time you're on the phone on Instagram? Constant sex shit. Constant dudes up there half naked. All this shit, bro.
like,
do you think
why are they
always
dressed
pushing
so
fear,
nice?
Showing you people fighting. Why do you think there's so many situations of race and dumb shit going on? Archons want you mad. They want you sad. They want you scared. They want you horny.
Oh my god.
You gotta understand that, bro. ain't no religious message. This is not a message of, oh, you gotta be happy and rainbows and no, nigga, no.
No, apparently
The
not.
reason why you should start really protecting your energy and stop doing dumb shit and indulging in bullshit is because these parasites feed off that shit, bro. That's why you got to be pious as far as, you know, moving a certain type of way. That's why they say
Rarest
you shouldn't listen to
Pepe.
music that is suggestive.
Play that kind
talking
of
about
song.
shit. Because all of this shit is the archons feeding on you. All you gotta do is starve their ass. Just like any parasite. You get parasites in your gut, how you kill them? Stop eating shit. And them bitches gonna end up dying. Fast. You gotta go on an energetic fast, chosen one. You wanna get the archons from out your shit?
I think that's what that one guy's doing, but his is just smoking crack.
For a month. No arguing with a motherfucker for a month. You dig what I'm saying? Detox these bitches. They parasites. Energetic parasites.
Why they gotta steal my energy like that?
Man, we on some shit. We on some shit.
Mm-hmm.
We on some shit.
Gang, gang.
And once you start to energetically detox, meaning you stop feeding drama, you stop listening to bullshit that put you in these modes, you stop watching shit that make you feel something scared, you just cut all that shit off and you lock in for a month or two, what you'll notice, everything around you going in perfect harmony. Divine timing, I feel you. 111's in the chat, you understand that, man.
Oh.
Shout out to Facebook, YouTube, TikTok,
There
man.
we
I
go.
love y'all so much.
Storm coming.
So, stay out them loops, man.
There's a bunch of lightning out there. I got
Archive
distracted.
needs for the loop.
Like, it's not raining yet, but you can see the lightning
God,
in
I
the
love you
distance.
back, man.
Pretty cool.
Thank you for all the love in the chat, man. Guys, if you want to kill these
Oh.
parasitic, energetic pieces of shit, protect your energy, bro. Whatever you gotta do. If you got a partner who has no awareness of this shit, I don't know what to say. Cause you know, I can go upstairs and go talk to my girl and say, look, baby, I don't want to argue because I don't want the archons to eat our energy. And she gonna understand what the fuck I'm saying.
I think he off his meds, girl. That's what she's gonna say.
You gotta have motherfuckers around you
That's funny.
that's aware of life.
Knuckle.
You see what I'm saying?
No,
You gotta have motherfuckers around you who understand this shit, bro.
really.
You can't be out the matrix, but you laying up with an NPC every goddamn night who has no understanding of the simulation. And I just made a video about that. Chosen one. You cannot just be with anybody.
Okay.
Because as a chosen one, you are going through constant spiritual warfare. Your partner.
They thought you
is
were
going to
retarded,
inherit
chosen one.
Spiritual warfare from you. And if they not aware of this life and shit that's happening, they gonna be used against you. The archons gonna use them against you. And they not gonna even know that they're being used against you. They ain't gonna have no awareness of it. You ever argue with
Okay,
with
that's
your girlfriend,
crazy.
your boyfriend, and they really don't know how to fuck you mad like you mad? They ain't faking. They really don't know.
That's crazy.
You can't just deal with anybody, man. Your person has to be spiritually aware like you, or they will be used against you. NPCs, part of
Oh
reality.
my God.
Hijack him like it's nothing. You'll drink, but your girl drink. You know, you can't be around motherfuckers like that that's opening themselves up, that don't understand alcohol open them up to being possessed, to being used. You can't be around a motherfucker that don't understand that. I keep trying to tell you, nigga, every time you drink a beer, your ass be crazy as fuck. No, I don't, they ain't tripping. You know why? Because this nigga's literally opened himself up. Why do you think they call it spirit? So, they literally call it the ABC store spirits. The spirits. Literally.
It was just a social contract that if anything happened, you're just like, I was possessed by the spirit of alcohol. And they're like, it's not safe to drink the water. It all has parasites, of course.
All
Like
right.
everyone is drinking all the
Your
time.
frequency can determine, all right, when you are operating, this is how the archons can, this is
Alexa.
this is how they eat your
Like
energy. They
300
want
years
you in
ago,
this
people
type of
just like
energy.
drank
Fear,
alcohol all day, right?
they're gonna eat that. They love that. That's their number one energy. When you are scared, they love it. That little feeling that you feel when you're scared, that's that arcane.
Alexa,
Eating the
increase
shit out that
volume by
shit.
2.
Anger, they love it.
Alexa,
Resentment, they
decrease
love
volume
it.
by 1.
Obsession,
It's a little too loud.
they love that. Jealousy, desperation, lust.
Alright.
Stop drinking that wine, baby. I mean, you can sip that wine.
That's not my
It
music.
depends. That wine ain't that bad, but just don't drink it to get drunk. It's when you start drinking shit to be drunk. you fucking up.
Man.
See, if you learn how to, you know, I just got off work, long day. Let me take a shot to take the edge off. Ooh. It gets crazy when you start being drunk, though. Stop getting drunk. See, a lot of y'all don't know how to smoke weed. Y'all smoke too much of it, then you be paranoid and shit. That's the archon on your ass. You don't gotta smoke. You ain't supposed to smoke weed to be out your goddamn mind. You supposed to relax. You gotta know how to balance that shit. Alright, these are the ways, these are your shields. These frequencies literally put a shield over you where these archons can't even fuck with you. Listen to this. Awareness. Your awareness of them, they can't even, that's why I tell you, man, you gotta have these conversations. Fellas, you got women out here who ain't on this, you gotta make them see it. Ladies, if your man ain't on this, you gotta make them see it. And if they can't, then you know what that means. NPC, they are already being used in your life.
Real.
Listen, as a consciousness, it doesn't matter. You're gonna argue with your partner. That's life. You're not gonna agree with everything. Anybody that tell you they got a relationship where they ain't arguing, them bitches is cap. 111's in the chat if you argue with your partner, but y'all still in a good relationship. That is a part of life, bro. But see, your awareness is everything. Somebody said, is perks bad? Fuck yes, gang.
Is perks
Worse.
bad? Yeah, probably.
Right?
Probably.
Yeah, man.
Gang,
Awareness,
gang,
bro.
gang.
You gotta have the awareness in the relationship. Discipline. This is another thing that the Archon hates. This is
Yeah,
another
eyes are red.
shield. Peace. The Archon can't stand the peace. A lot of y'all got people around
Is that
can't stand
obnoxious?
peace. They hate when it's peaceful. So Archon, if you got a motherfucker around where it's peaceful and they just gotta come and cause some bullshit, get away from them right now. They are literally they've been controlled for a long time.
That's not good.
Piece people off. It's an Archon. Now listen, I'm gonna be honest, right? You are the ultimate being, meaning you are equally balanced in light and darkness.
Soy face.
These Archons, they feed on energy. That's their nature. That doesn't make them good. It doesn't make them evil. That's just their nature. They're a part of this reality, just like everything else. Right? They're gonna only do what you allow them to do. You gotta understand that. You gotta understand that. Right? Just like
Motherfucker,
mosquitoes,
really?
right, James? Right? So, this is their nature. If you get an energy, they will eat this shit. What else? If you protect it, they gonna go somewhere else.
Ghetto.
That's how it goes. So, guys,
Ghetto.
this is not a message of you to be scared. This is just, you gotta understand, bro. You're the ultimate being. See, when you really become good at this life shit, when you really become an ascended master, you can even, and I'm gonna say this, right? I'm about to give y'all some real sauce. When you understand how to leverage your energy, you can use these motherfuckers to manifest whatever the fuck you want. And they don't want you to hear this. But if you understand how to leverage your energy, if you have awareness that these beings are around you, you can literally use your energy as leverage to manifest whatever you want to manifest. Somebody say it like Solomon, facts. And what do I mean by that? Sexual energy, they call it creation, right? Let's say you and your partner, if you guys manifest while you doing it, instead of just not doing, instead of not thinking nothing, if y'all both focus on shit and manifest while y'all doing it, bro, it's a literally, you can use sex to create life. Sex literally creates life. If you direct that sex,
I think my parents did that.
with a partner and y'all focus on the same manifestations at that time of climax, bro, that shit is pulled right into reality. That's called leveraging your energy. I know that shit sounds crazy, but it's real.
Real.
You could literally do that with the M word. Master yourself by leveraging your sexual energy. Don't do it every day. Save up the energy. Lock in, say, yo, listen, I know y'all want this sexual energy. I've been holding it for a minute. Bitch, I need to see this. If I see this, then I'm gonna go in there and let y'all have this shit.
And then he finishes in 2 seconds, and then he's like, he just starts crying because he broke his SR routine.
And they don't, a lot of people don't know what
And he starts blaming her.
It's their nature.
And we don't have videos for a while.
You can leverage it, whatever, bro. You just gotta understand what you're dealing with. Somebody said, Dawn said it works. It does. I'm telling you, bro. It works. You can leverage your energy. You can leverage your sexual energy. Now, this is when you get deep into the understanding of how energy and these entities and everything around you is moving.
Thought he was laughing.
Excuse me. All right.
That is a
111 in the chat.
crazy
Definitely
sneeze.
a confirmation over here on YouTube. When you're operating from confidence, this is also a shield for the Archon. Thank you so much for the stars, chosen ones over there on Facebook. When you're operating in purpose, this is a force field for the Archon.
Hell
The
yeah.
thing that they hate the most is self-control. When you have the ability to see, this bitch is doing it again. I'm getting angry. Let me calm that down. I'm gonna go this way. All right, baby, you got it. I ain't even gonna fight with you. Come here, give me a kiss. That self-control is humble. Y'all ever
Oh,
had
no.
people in your life who get pissed the fuck off when they can't piss you off? How to break the archon influence? All right, how to break the archonic influence? Number one, stop feeding the distraction. Number two, stop reacting automatically. I just told you, gotta stop doing that automatic reaction. They love that shit. Number three, identify the patterns. Number four, remove access. Change the environment, change the relationship, change the habit, change the routine. Just remove access. Number five,
Don't get rid of the relationship, just remove access.
power. Whatever contingently
It's
controls
that
your
simple.
attention, it eventually influence your behavior. You ever notice how some people, when you stop paying them attention, they lose their shit, or they get antsy, or they just gotta come in your face? You ignore a motherfucker.
No comment.
Hey, your attention is the currency in this bitch. Protect your mind, protect your attention, protect your energy, protect your environment, protect your relationship. Yo, a lot of y'all in relationships and y'all just be introducing y'all people to any fucking body. Y'all just be taking y'all people to anywhere. A lot of y'all niggas let y'all girls get in the car and y'all be listening to all types of crazy ass music. You know what? My girl get in the car, you know what she listening to? She listening to some
I'm listening to YouTube videos of me talking, explaining the
I
archons.
ain't even trying to hear that trap shit. I ain't trying to hear that rap shit with my girl in the car.
Just don't listen to
You gotta
music.
protect your people, bro.
You can talk to people when
Not
you're
every
driving. It's
argument
crazy.
deserves your response, bro. We really gotta make it up in our mind, like, yo, just cause she
Then when you
mad
get
or
where you're
just 'cause
going,
he
you can like
mad,
eat right
don't
away.
mean I gotta. Sometimes, if you stop and think and say, yo, what the fuck am I mad about? You'll
Never
realize
planned that. It's just how it works.
you ain't mad about shit. You just mad. You know, I thought about that today. I said, yo, what the fuck am I mad about? Couldn't even. When I really thought about it, I was like, bro, this dumb as fuck. I ain't mad. I'm tripping. If you just telling you, bro, this shit be crazy. Like these archons will catch you out there. You'll get pissed off over some shit that ain't even worth you being mad about. You mad as hell cause motherfucking you woke up and your goddamn coffee won't fix. Now you out your mind. You shouldn't be
Hey,
mad
buddy.
about that.
Hey,
So
my
you can
chuckle.
make it yourself.
I missed you. I missed you.
You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Mitty.
Think about that.
What you guys doing down here? That's okay. So I'm gonna get you.
The ultimate upgrade is self-mastery. You recognize the trigger before it controls you. Gotta start
He's very
understanding
anxious.
your triggers, man. You gotta know how to
You big
catch
anxiety dog.
yourself
I get
before you
worse
lose
than
your
giant
shit.
anxiety dog.
You see what I'm saying? You gotta know, okay, I'm being triggered, I'm going that way. If you can master that, bro, you're unbeatable in this shit. I hope y'all was locked in with me, man. Let's get these 10 rules to navigate in this reality in, man. I'm gonna let y'all out of this 9 o'clock. I'll be going to bed shortly.
1 second.
And I'll see y'all in the morning, man. I appreciate everybody rocking out with me, man. If you just found me, thank you so much for your subscription or your follow. I do go live in the mornings. Look for me around 7:30, 8 o'clock Eastern time. We'll be talking about NPCs tomorrow morning. We're getting into NPCs, hijack players, control players, and agents. How to identify them. You don't want to miss it. All right, guys, let's go over. And thank you, man. I really appreciate y'all. Let's go over these 10 rules to navigate in this reality. These 10 rules, if you add these to your life, they're gonna help you, chat. All right, Brittany, I want y'all to pay attention. All right, Brittany, I want you to read the 10 rules to the chat. All right, from the soul perspective. Listen up, chat. Let's go.
All right, Jay, let's break it down clearly for the chat, the way you would for chosen ones. Here's a full overview of the 10 rules of the Matrix from the perspective of the soul inhabiting the body. 1. Everything is the Matrix. Every thought, action, and experience is part of a coded system. Understanding this is the first layer of awareness. Nothing.
Everything is the Matrix. Guys, you gotta know that you are here, you are in the Matrix. There's nothing random happening. All right, every time you find yourself meeting someone or somebody calls you, every little interaction, you gotta understand it's the Matrix. There's a moment of power that you get when you learn how to slow down, right? When somebody asks you a question, it's not random. They're waiting on your response so they can give you a reaction. All right, slow down, stop being automatic, and play this game called life manually. It's so fun when you do it like that. You can see it. Slow down, stop rushing. Just chill. You're in the Matrix, bro. Every day, tomorrow, you're gonna have a bunch of shit that happens. Just know, it ain't random. So take your time, observe, and give it the correct input to get the best results. That's how life works. It's input, output.
It's random. 2. Energy is currency. Your attention, focus, emotions, and actions are all energy. The Matrix pulls from your energy, so protect it like your most valuable resource.
Number 2, energy is the currency. Guys, we just talked about that. Everything is your energy, your money. It's all back to your energy. Learn how to avoid and protect your energy, man, and you'll be all right. There are people in this life who want to get a reaction out of you. You gotta know that. There's people that's in your life and their only job, their only purpose is to piss you the fuck off. You gotta know that. Stop dealing with them, cut them off, or don't give them a reaction. Point blank, period. The name of the game is energy harvesting, energy conservation, energy manipulation, energy protection, and energy siphoning. The person that understands how to do all 5 of those is gonna be the winner in life. Every time somebody tries to get a reaction out of you, if you give it to them, it just siphons your energy. What does that mean? You ain't gonna be able to manifest. You ain't gonna be able to get no money, but they just took your energy. All right? Every time you don't react, that's what happens. You just siphon your energy. Now you're gonna be able to manifest.
3. Observe, don't react. The soul must watch the simulation without fully reacting to every loop or trigger. This is how you gain control over your reality.
I just told you, there are people in your life who want to harvest your energy. If you learn how to observe and not react, yo, these people can't get your energy, bro. Master that.
4. Frequency dictates reality. Everything has a vibration. Love, fear, abundance, scarcity. Align your energy frequency to what you want to manifest. The Matrix responds to resonance.
It's a mental game, guys. It all starts in the mind. All right? Frequency dictates your reality. Point blank, period. High frequency thoughts, high frequency vibration. High frequency vibration, you're gonna see high frequency shit all around you. You wanna tap into abundance, it starts up here. You wanna become rich, it starts up here.
5. See through the layers. The Matrix is multi-layered. Learn to decode illusions, hidden codes, and agendas. Nothing is as it seems. Always look beyond the surface.
Gotta learn how to see through the layers, man. This life is deep. It's multi-layered. Things happen for reasons. You gotta be able to decode and understand why certain things have happening. You also gotta be able to see certain shit. Use your energetic eye, bro.
6. Master the observer effect. Your awareness changes outcomes. The more conscious you are of your environment, timelines, and players, the more you can influence reality.
Yo, you gotta master observation. Observation in this life leads to awareness, and awareness is a superpower. It literally changes outcomes. For example, let's say I want to do something to you, and you have no awareness of it, you're an easy sitting duck. I can get you. But the moment you become aware that Jay trying to get me, now you can move a certain type of way to change that outcome. You see how awareness works? You gotta have observation to tap into awareness.
7. Recognize NPCs, hijacked and controlled players. NPCs, unaware players, stuck in loops. Hijacked players, partially aware but influenced by outside forces. Control players, fully aware and capable of navigating and manipulating the Matrix. Know who you're interacting with, it affects your energy.
We're gonna talk about this tomorrow morning. We'll be breaking down how to know when you're dealing with NPCs, control players, hijack players. We'll get into all of them. All right. You want to be a control player. That's someone who understands that they're in the Matrix. They understand energy and frequency. They understand how to manipulate reality, and they just, they control them. They have control over their avatar. It's called a control player. You want to be that. All right. We're gonna talk about how you reach that status, and we're gonna also talk about the other ones, NPCs and hijacking agents. All right. I'll be up here tomorrow morning at 8 Eastern Time.
Or 8. Protect your energy. Avoid energy drains, manipulative influences, and low-frequency distractions. This includes substances, toxic people, or societal traps.
You gotta learn how to avoid, guys. This is how you protect your energy, by simply avoiding shit. Avoid the traps. Avoid the people. Just avoid motherfuckers, and you'll protect your energy. I promise you, it's just that simple. You know somebody calling you to ask for money? Don't answer it. You know a motherfucker calling you to argue? Don't answer it. Somebody come banging on your door and they looking like they going through some drama? Tell the kids, shut up, we ain't at home. Avoid to protect your energy, all right? I'll be back on again later on that day.
9. Timing is everything. Portals, loops, and cosmic alignments exist. Knowing when to act, shift, or manifest is crucial for maximum effect.
Yo, timing is everything, man. A lot of y'all don't understand how bad procrastination has fucked your life up. You'd already made it, you'd already been rich, but you just procrastinate like a motherfucker. And see, what you don't understand is sometimes your ideas are literally portals to your highest timeline. The results that you can get today will not be the same tomorrow. Stop putting shit off and get it done.
10. Codes and frequencies are tools. The Matrix operates in numbers, symbols, and vibration. Learn to speak the universal language.
What's up, Latoya?
It's the key to manifesting, controlling, and thriving. Jay.
All right. Codes and frequencies are tools, man. Yo, Facebook, I love y'all, man. I'll catch y'all. Codes and frequencies are tools, chat. You gotta understand how to use these numbers, bro. Now, you gotta understand how to tap into the coded structure of reality. And this is something that will change your life, right? Listen, get this book, man. Get my book, right? And who all got my book already in the chat? Drop a 111 on me. You already purchased my book, and it's working for you. You're using it, and it's helping you in your life right now. Who all got it? Right? Let me see. Shout out to everybody that got it, that's using it. I see a lot of people dropping on 111s. They'll tell you this shit is the real sauce. It really works. Chat, tell them. Right? Look, it's called Decoding the Matrix. All right, we do live in a structure. We do live in a coded structure. This reality operating on code. This book teaches you how to manipulate the coded structure of reality by using the codes or the numbers to influence manifestation. It works 100%. The best thing about this book is that you get all the codes. There's hundreds and hundreds of codes with all different types of categories like money, health, wellness, mental health, anything you can think of is in this book. Career, fame, whatever. And the best thing about it is that it gives you 4 powerful ways to manifest. Now guys, this book is $50, but it's the best 50 books you will ever spend. You will never see nobody coming in here saying the book don't work, it's trash. You'll never see that, because it does. Now, before you even purchase this book, I'm gonna prove to you that it worked. Anybody who's in pain, if you're in pain right now, let's get rid of your pain. We're gonna say this pain code to deliver you from your pain, man. All right, it's gonna prove to you that it works, man. So, if you in pain, drop a 1 in the chat. If you in pain, drop a 1 in the chat. We're gonna get rid of that shit. We're gonna show y'all right now. This is the real sauce. All right, so if you're in pain, what I want you to do, I want you to close your eyes and focus on the pain. Now I'm gonna count to 3. I'm gonna say 1, 2, 3. Then we're gonna go, universe, give us more power to manifest using this code. After we say that, I'm gonna say pain code, and then we're gonna repeat this number together, 2331-443. All you gotta do is recite this number with me for 1 minute while you focus on your pain, and your pain gonna leave your body. Let's try it.
It's got a really cute
1,
video. Oh my god.
2,
It's raining really bad
3.
out there. So I had to go out there in the rain and get Ghost to not go to the bathroom at all. He just wanted to stay out there. I think because he's losing his summer for... He liked the water feeling. He never goes out there. He hates storms and he hates rain. So he wanted to be out there. He just wanted to stand there. That was it. Just stand there. There's fucking lightning everywhere. So it's like... Thinking like, if the tree gets hit and explodes, like we're gonna get hit with the shrapnel. I'm like, come on, Ghost, we gotta, you know.
23, 31, 443.
He's doing the healing frequencies. Awesome.
23, 31, 443. 23, 31, 443. Somebody said my neck just healed. Somebody said
33, 24.
Somebody said my sickness. Yo. Somebody said it's working. 23, 31, 443.
33, 21, 443. 281 330 8004.
Chat, if this took your pain away, go ahead and write no pain in the chat.
Hashtag no pain.
Alright. If this took your pain away, go ahead and write no pain in the chat. Somebody said my neck is not hurting. And I'm not saying it, I'm thinking it. Somebody said I was just thinking it and it helped. You don't gotta say it out loud. You see all these people writing no pain?
I'm pain
Somebody said no
for...
anxiety. You can't make this up, bro.
How do I make it sound like I just,
It's on you. But I promise you.
That's kind of cringe.
You want to be one of the ones that has this book.
We're gonna switch this lady. She was pretty good. This is a newer one I've been watching. This is Freya Ray Angel Energy. I clicked like on it because I wanted to watch it later.
It's your girl Frey. Okay, that's actually not my saying. That's from a famous thing, a really old famous video sound.
Her level of autism speaks to me.
For a few days, you guys. This message is very special, by the way. I'm really excited to share it with you. But yeah, I've just been like knocked out. Like I literally couldn't make videos for like 5 days straight. And then today I got in the car and I was like, I don't even know if there's anything I'm gonna be able to make. And then I started recording my little TikTok ones, and here I am. Okay. So, if you have found this video, or this video has found you on your on your page or on your browse features, then this video is 100% meant for you, okay? You will have felt very called to the caption, or your angels may have just sent this video to you because you deserve to be acknowledged, and we're gonna go ahead and jump on into it. So I'm hearing, this is a video for those of you that don't fit in. This is a video for those of you who have honestly walked the other way throughout most of your life, and you're gonna really resonate with a few things. They're gonna really call to you, and I'm going to list them off now for you. Hold on, let me just, yeah, you guys know me, I need to get comfortable. I'm like, why am I not comfortable? Hold on, hold your horses. Maybe horses are significant. I'm literally wearing a Tennessee shirt, so I don't know why, but maybe like you love cowboy stuff or cowgirl stuff. That probably isn't all of you, probably just could be some of you. You're gonna resonate with black sheep. You're gonna resonate with moral compasses, and we're gonna get into all of that. And yeah, if this video is for you, you are also going to, above anything else, know and feel that this message is for you. You're gonna feel it in your bones, you're gonna feel it in your heart, you're gonna feel very aligned to this video, okay? And it's gonna feel really good, and you're gonna be like, oh, I'm about to get, okay? So, what I'm hearing from the angels, I'm giddy. I'm giddy. I'm giddy because this is a beautiful message, and I don't even know what it is yet. You know, sometimes angels just have to take over, and I'm like, I don't even know. I just know how giddy I feel.
This is awesome.
Throughout your life, you have been the one person who always walked the other way. You have been the one person who has literally felt like you're stuck in mud because you have challenged society from an extremely young age, maybe even from being a little child. You were always a leader, okay? You've always had a leader essence, but you don't feel like a leader, okay? Maybe you do now a little bit. Maybe you do feel like people actually listen to you now, but like throughout most of your life, you did not feel like a leader. Like you literally felt like the freaking ugly duckling that like was walking the other way or like going the wrong way, like, and everyone else was in line. And oh my gosh, I just watched the cutest freaking movie last night, and it's coming through right now. It's called The Wild Robot, and the whole story is about this little like cute runt of the family that like was born and imprints on a robot, and the runt isn't supposed to survive. Do you hear this message already? The runt isn't supposed to survive, and throughout its whole life it gets hated on, and it gets bullied, and it gets treated like it's crazy because it was raised by this robot. And basically, like, it wasn't supposed to survive because it doesn't actually have strong enough wings. And so the robot trains it to strengthen its wings so that it can make it through the migration with his entire clan of people. And he's the only one that looks different, and he's the only one that does different things. And no one even believes he's a part of the community, that he's even a part of the clan, because he looks so different, right? And because he acts so differently. And then throughout the movie, spoiler, I'm so sorry, if you need to watch it, you should definitely watch it, but throughout the movie, he ends up strengthening his wings to a degree that when they're flying and the leader takes him under his wing, because he's like, this is history being made, that like a runt
She tells
is
stories
about
so
to
good and her
fly
eyes
with
get
her
all wide like a
migration
psychopath.
because they never make it. And so the leader takes him under his wing, and basically the leader ends up dying, and the little runt leads the entire community. Like, I can't breathe, I'm gonna cry. It's the cutest movie I've seen in a really long time, and you need to watch it if you haven't watched it, okay? But anyways, I feel like you're not a runt. I don't know if you actually look like a runt or not. You're probably not, but that's how you felt, okay? That's why this is coming through. And just so you know, I cry with every Disney movie I watch, so this is totally normal for me. This is absolutely normal. But I get this feeling that like throughout your life, you literally spent so much time just like your whole body was like, I'm not doing that. And it's not even like you just like didn't feel like you fit in is a big thing. Like you didn't feel like you fit in, but it's so much deeper than that, because there's a part of you that has a really strong moral compass, okay? And if you don't feel like you have a moral compass, this video is not for you. Because this video is for those who have really crazy moral compasses. And you just know that there's a way that is meant to be gone. It's like almost like there's a blueprint in your brain, in the back of your brain, that you know you have to follow, but you don't understand because you don't know the blueprint is there. You're just like, that's the wrong way. I must go this way. And there's nothing you can do to fight it. It's like in your blood, in your system, in your bones. So I'm getting from the angels, they're telling me that there have even been experiences in your life where you have tried to move with society, you have tried to be a part of a community or a group. Maybe you did some kind of like group setting, like a dance team or like a football team or like a chess team, or like, I don't know if chess would technically qualify, I don't know. I'm throwing teams out there. Any team, you could have been a part of any kind of community thing, you know, or even like Girl Scouts or Boy Scouts or something like that, or like whatever it could have been. But like when everyone would try to follow the leader and do what they were supposed to do, something in you said no, or something in you fought, and it might have not been throughout the whole entire experience of the team, but it might have been in certain instances within the team, right, where you were like, no, this is wrong, and you were like, this isn't okay, and like maybe you even spoke up and spoke out against how not okay it was, and maybe you even got threatened to be removed from society because you did this, okay? And if that happened, you have to tell me, because I would love
F's
to
in
know
the
if
chat.
that actually happened. That would be crazy synchronistic. But basically, like, you have had this, and you've had this happen throughout so many different times in your life too. I'm hearing that even after those experiences, you probably had more experiences where you were like, this is wrong. Like, you've always just had this like moral compass inside of you where you're like, this is not the right way to go about this. And so it was so powerful inside of you that you were like, I have to move the other way. And so you couldn't, even if you wanted to follow society, even if you were like, I'm supposed to be a sheep, but you're a fucking dragon, okay? You're a dragon and you're pretending to be a sheep. And you could resonate with dragons. I love dragons. I love them so much. But you're a dragon pretending to be a sheep, and
awesome.
everyone can see that you're a dragon, and they see that you're different, but they don't want you to know that you're a dragon. So they're trying to like tell you also to be a sheep, and you're like trying so hard to be this sheep in the field, and you're just like, I just can't go this way. So I'm getting this energy that you flew the other way. Like we were like, no, and you literally went the other way. And I feel like that happened in one scenario, in another scenario. Maybe you like, I guess we're getting an analogy right now from the angels. Maybe you flew from this sheep scenario into a whole different island where now you're a dragon with the Valhalla. I don't know why this is coming through, but okay. I'll take it. Do you know what the Valhalla are? I'm gonna tell you because I love this. The Valhalla are warriors that have passed on, and so it's like, it's this island that basically doesn't exist, this concept. And it's an island that's in the middle of the ocean.
She
that
was
doesn't exist.
making it sound like it was a
Protected
group
by
of
all
people.
of these like sigils, kind of, and so you can't see it when you're a human. But when you die as a warrior, like you die in some kind of like setting where you were being a warrior, you die and your soul actually
Oh, it's right here. All right. Is she combining Valhalla with this Dante's Inferno? Elden Ring. This is not the way.
to another place where you try so hard to fit in, and for some reason you see certain things, and this has been a repetitive pattern in your life. Okay, there's been like trying so hard to fit in with all these different
Lame ass niggas. The Black Hebrew Israelites, shout out. The BHI smoking BHO. Get the fuck out of here. Alexa, if I was a kind of dragon, would I be a Chinese dragon or a Japanese dragon? Getting the Alexa reminded me that when I was a kid, I had an imaginary friend named Computer. And I could ask it questions in my head, and I would get, like, accurate answers about things. And then one day I was like, Computer, shut off. And I was like, probably sometime in elementary school. And then I was never able to get it to work again. So I don't know what the fuck that means. Something about my brain developing to a certain point where I couldn't pretend like that, I guess, but I don't know. Like, I guess like the timing of things before they'd happen, like within a few seconds, and weird stuff, I don't know. Well, it's fun now because now the AI is called that too. So kind of goes full circle. Or maybe I saw it coming as a child. Who knows? Who cares? Does it really matter? Would it make any sort of difference? Either way, it's just a weird coincidence. But it said I would be a Chinese dragon, because American dragons are about doing bad stuff and hoarding gold, but Chinese dragons are about, like, controlling the weather and doing good stuff. And luck. I'll take that. Thanks, Jeff Bezos. She's spitting, yo. Awesome. I could probably make her laugh if I did a black impression. Oh, girl. My name's Jandija. I'm Jendia's sister. No, I will not specify which kind. And honestly, you was a bit racist for even thinking it. But it's cool though, because you're paying me to do the astrology shit. I tried so hard, it got so far. Drip check. Look at those. Look at those boots. Got that guy's boots. Mine are cleaner. Don't worry. Be happy. Everything is gonna fuck your ass. Nope. Oh, that's cool. You're gonna join the dragon cult, chosen one. You passed the test by not turning gay when they thought you were retarded. lots of Chinese dragons.
Are respected and also equally get to share your voice in and your moral yeah. So this moral compass kind of like be a beacon of light. It's asking you through all of these trails to reach it, these parts of you that need to become in order for you to become I'm also seeing but it's that light that becomes what's going to be happening for you. Like it's going to become this like beacon of light, but it is actually your heart, and it's going to activate and be where you lead from moving in the future. Which is funny because throughout the past, like you were always leading with this moral compass that you had inside of you to take you certain places because it was telling you that when something wasn't right, and so you had to move in a different direction. And now it's not even going to be like you're doing it on disconnectedly. Like it's not like you're going to be doing it from a state of like you're just like I can't go that way. You know, it's going to be more like you're checking in with this beacon of light inside of you because you actually are finding connection with your heart center. But you're finding this connection with your heart center, which is actually going to be where you stem from now. So I'm kind of seeing like almost every time that you choose to move in a certain way throughout your life, you have found that this moral compass of yours has
Isn't it crazy how these people aren't jealous at all? That all of us get to go on these journeys and they get to sit in their car. Isn't that crazy? Doesn't dragon mean devil in a lot of languages?
I feel like you will resonate with dragon spirits and feel very, very
Sweet, it works.
Welcome back, Josh.
I was a state corrections officer at the Bay, and
Hey, you guys. Thank you guys for being here.
This is Shia Pila.
Not like coming out into the forest, and I don't know. I really don't know what this was. They drew me out here, and I was like, I need to be here. I don't know what this is, but it's like I need to be. And for some reason, when I came out here, and if I remember, I would like to show you guys around at the end of the video because I took a walk behind the house that I live in right now. I didn't know there was so much behind me. It's really beautiful. And I've been seeing that, I want to pick up some rubbish around here too, because people have been, I don't know, there's some plastic around here, and I'm like, what the fuck? How could you leave plastic around a place like this? It's so sacred. I feel like all these trees, you guys, as soon as I came, I don't know, I'm getting new to the message, but I just had to say, like, as soon as I came, like, walked in here, I felt, I've been feeling kind of unstable lately, okay? I'm going through something personally, but this helped. And I knew right there, and I just put it on Earth Guardians. I knew that I was drawn here. There's something about Gaia helping us right now. There's activations happening right now. And speaking of that, that's exactly what this message is about. I've already pulled cards. It came out like that. It was like so perfect. We have storm warning, okay, coming out here. Dory Spirit, okay? What's happening right now, there is an activation. There's a door that's open, or that is opening, that was once closed. This is something that's going to change the way you feel inside, and that could be surprising, okay? It's very interesting because it's exactly what I'm going through, you guys. So I know that this message is for me as well. We are going through activations right now, and God is wanting us to understand what's happening on the inside. Because some of us could be feeling like, what the fuck is going on? Like for me, I have been like sweating all through the night. I don't know what's going on. I wake up and I'm like soaking wet. It's weird. And that never happens. I don't barely ever sweat. And it's weird. And I'm like, what is going on here? I've noticed just like chills once in, just weird nausea out of nowhere coming in. It's like weird things, okay? Strange things. So what I'm going to say here is I do feel this
Embodied sovereignty. That's why this is happening. That's why this door is opening. Someone here is treating their energy as sacred. That's why this is happening. Okay, it says divine guardians are awakening your inner sovereign flame. This is your call to lead with grace and sacred power. Wow. Now, this is where it gets more interesting, guys. So I'm over here and I was got this deck out. I wanted to get. I'm like, okay, there's definitely an activation going on here. Let's find out. We need angelic activations, right? So I'm over here and I'm shuffling, and a card.
Josh.
refuge, and gifts, and allowing others to witness the most authentic part of you. Activation. Water Guardian. I trust my emotions and I let them flow with ease. This is the Water Guardian. Wow. This is very interesting. You have a guardian around you now. And what I'm getting is the reason why you have this guardian around you is because your emotions could be going like crazy. The ebb and the flow. This can't be, I mean, look at this, guys. We got Mouse Flow titled Emotions. Okay? It
I
talks
forgot
about
the Chinese guy gave me this car last night, so we're gonna use it.
you have
Shout out
this
Chinese guy.
guide around you that is helping you manage these ebbs and flows of your emotions. Because energetic promotion is happening because someone is finally seeing maybe some people that you were holding some resentment against as you. You're finally seeing everyone as you, which is making you see the world in a more positive lens, through a more positive lens. It's like you're seeing through more loving eyes, right? That's what's happening. So you have this water guardian around you, you guys, that's helping you with this ebb and flow right now. So I want you to know, someone here is definitely going through the ebb and the flow. That's come out in two different decks like that. There's definitely an energetic promotion. There's some kind of energetic upgrade here, and the body is not understanding what to do with this new information that's flooding in. Okay? And your body could be
This was easier on PC, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, Josh. I have set your route to a nearby race event.
Also, what I'm going to say is really, right now, is the most time to take care of yourself, you guys. It's time to be nice to yourself right now because you're needing it. You need that. You need your love right now. Okay? Really. You need your love right now. Your body, yourself, needs you right now. Because it's kind of freaking out a little bit. For whoever this message is for. And I'm definitely resonating. So this is an energetic promotion. I'm just going to see if there's anything else. Wow. Travel. to happen here. So if someone here, if you're not feeling this yet, this could be a warning for someone. That there's about to be an upgrade, and your body might not know what to do with this. Okay? And it's because that door to spirit has flung wide open. Messages. Messages, messages, messages. And it's like your emotions. And you're trying to find that even keel. You know what I mean? Give yourself grace because
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
you're energetically, you are reaching new places. Okay? That's what we can say. Energetically, you're reaching new places. Holy shit. Justice and actual money. You guys, there is somewhere where you're going. You're meant to travel somewhere. This is karma. Oh my god, Dalshay. That's why. This card came out of that deck. It's not doesn't belong in that deck. And I always say that.
Acclaim.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
My ancestors are mosquitoes? What the fuck's wrong with you? We're texting and driving right now. Immortal cover, okay, let's do it. We've been watching this lady's videos every night. This is Adolicia. She's a very talented acoustic guitarist who covers black metal songs.
You have arrived at your destination.
We're gonna turn that fucking difficulty way down. We're still probably gonna lose.
So, I'm here. Where are you?
Running late. Sorry. Things are a little wild with the Fiesta de la Luna coming
Immortal's really good. I like Immortal.
Fiesta de la Luna.
It's a full moon tonight, my friend. Horizon's throwing an all-night fiesta at the resort. I thought you and I could attend.
I do like a good party.
You and the rest of Mexico. Nos vemos pronto. Sorry I'm late. Quickly, you're hard to catch. Wait.
Oh shit, it's Mexican 9/11.
Just following the plane. I think I'm close.
Oh fuck, we gotta go stop that plane before it crashes into the one village that has water.
Woohoo! Just in time.
Good to see you,
That's like
Jay.
their World Trade
Now,
Center.
on to Playa Azul. Vámonos.
I get there. commandeered this Porsche.
So, what happens at the full moon party?
People celebrate the glory of the moon, of course. There's fireworks, and there's music and dancing until the sun comes up.
Hola, chicos y chicas. The moon shows us her most beautiful face, and Radio
Well, that's good.
is flying into Playa Azul for
Hello.
Fiesta de la Luna. Won't you join us?
What are you up to? Oh, that's cool.
Tomorrow morning we head west to the canyons to
How's
find
your
the
stuff
stunt
been?
outpost. But tonight,
Fiesta de la Luna!
explore the
Oh,
party, my friend.
I don't know
Have
what that
fun.
means.
Half these people came for the fiesta, but the other half came just to see you.
Oh yeah, I've done that before when I took ketamine at a music festival.
I'll bring
Where like people showed me pictures a few months later, and I was like you know how I am. I don't like talk to people and stuff like that. I was taking pictures with people. I was getting up and like arm around people, don't remember them, and that is not me. Oh, so they're like just on like Ambien.
Oh, don't worry, they are also cheering for you.
Just a bunch of sleep medication. I like Rosie O'Donnell.
Don't you think?
Oh yeah, it's happened to me.
More horses under all those flowers.
It's just called blacking out. Well, I do know why, but maybe they just forgot. I went in a K-hole. It's the only time I ever did it. I've never been offered. But what about it? Oh, yeah. There's a big thing with pigs being like demon possessed. That's why you're not supposed to eat them. Like Jesus cast a bunch of spirits out into like pigs because they were like the easiest one to.
Our outpost awaits.
Yeah, like long pig, I think they call it. Yeah. If I make it streaming, do I have to do that?
But for some, the party keeps on going. This Horizon parade
Huh?
float is fast. Almost as fast as
That's people. That's what they said in the Shaun of the Dead movie about dogs. I don't know if I believe that. I feel like I've seen pigs looking at me.
She remembers me. Did you hear that?
Yeah, but they can like tilt their chin up a little bit.
Everything is ready for your canyon jump.
Thing.
Canyon jump?
You can't drive something
I
like this at
guess.
Horizon and not test it out on a
Well,
danger
why are they
site.
doing that to the
Let's do
pig?
this.
Just leave them alone. They got enough problems. Yeah. Maybe that's why in like the video games, all the things are like pig people.
Mommy, this is great!
Like usually one of the first enemies you
Tell you,
fight.
my friend. Horizon
And usually you don't
brings
eat
all
those.
of us.
So
Good
I guess that
luck.
makes sense.
Okay, here we go. Hit the danger sign.
Oh shit, we're going off the jump.
Best idea ever.
Hmm? Oh, you have your dog? Oh, that's good. So when's your when's your appointment thing for your like
Alright, I'm not sure if we'll be able to salvage the parade float. Totally worth it though.
that's good.
My plan is to make this the place for PR stunts. So, I'll get to work on the PR, and you get stunting. I've already built a load more PR stunts. Which one do you want to try out first?
it is safe to do so.
Hey Josh, I just got a notification. Ready to pick an adventure?
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right. In 200 yards, turn sharp left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn left.
Drift zone! This is my Horizon happy place. Now throw the backhand out and show me something.
At the roundabout, take the second exit. In 400 yards, turn right. right. In 400 yards, turn right.
Round one started! Score as much as you can at the drift zone!
One drift zone, many drivers, as many drift points as you can tally. This is gonna be fun.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right.
That was definitely something. Try to hold it through the flags next time. It's not easy.
Calculating route. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn sharp left.
Round one, hey!
Ah, bad luck. Hey, there'll be another one starting soon, if you want to go again.
I was chatting to this bloke who said one of the most famous movie cars in history is actually abandoned in a barn somewhere in Mexico. What do you reckon? Sounds like a wild goose chase to me.
In 200 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
That gangsta gangsta.
I don't know what he's saying.
You don't have what? Oh my god, I'm dying. I got it. Oh my god, they're watching me. I don't know. Whoever, the ones who own the banks. Every time they say they in these videos, that's what they mean. Oh my god, I'm not. Yeah. First place. You. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got all the numbers. 3:24, 105 was my time. Grinding. Peace. Oh. You have what tomorrow? Oh, for their other booster shot. That's good. That'll be good.
Hey Josh, this is the Eliminator, an epic event that puts you versus everyone to see who is crowned the winner. They're taking sign-ups if you're
Kitty
interested.
just knocked something over.
Hola! Want to play hide and seek? Bring 5 of your friends and meet me here.
destruction is coming from those toxic habits that we refuse to let go, those failed karmic lessons. When we don't take these karmic lessons serious, that's when the universe creates these tower moments for us where we don't have control. And during this person's darkest moments, during this person's sense of regret, this moon trance that this person is in, this distorted way of thinking, all of that is shattering. All of that is breaking down, and now this person is looking for a beacon of light, and they're looking at you. Whoever this person is, they feel like you're very special. They feel like you're a star. You may write music, or you may be somebody that is into music. You may be online. You may do something online, especially with I watch your social media videos. This person is watching you change. And they're telling this friend how you inspire them, how your energy is very grounded, that it's very stable, that you've been a very stable fixture in this person's life this entire time, that you've never changed. This person is used to people changing up or switching up their energy, but that's not coming in anymore. This person is telling their friend how grounded you are, how resourceful. For some of you guys, you're a great mom, or you're a great dog mom or cat mom. Like, they're talking about how grounded you are. They're talking about how confident you are, how organized you are with certain things. This person is talking about how you are creation, how you are this divine being, that you are abundance. The way that you nurture this person, the way that you talk to this person is telling this person how special you are, how much they sit there, and how much they think about you. They're taking a higher perspective here. Your person is telling their friend, there's certain things that I'm thinking about now that I never thought about before, that never even crossed my mind. You've inspired this person to think like that. You've inspired this person to think outside of the box, especially with this emperor here. You've inspired this person to tap into their divine energy, whether they're a feminine energy or a masculine energy. This person is in a place where they're comfortable to be who they are because of you. There's a lot of judgment here in this situation. Judgment comes after the sun, after there's a sense of enlightenment, after the truth is revealed. Once the truth is revealed, that's when this judgment hits. That's when all the skeletons fall out of the closet. That's where everything that this person has tried to repress,
Way smaller than the one
everything
that
that
I've
this
been
person
using.
has tried to pretend is not
And
real.
it's cast iron, so I have to season it.
Is falling out of the closet.
But it's flat on the bottom, because mine is round at the bottom. And they have an electric stove, so it won't work.
Awakened, after you've had your third eye open, you can never go back to what you've not seen. This person has already gone down
Mr.
the
Kitty.
rabbit hole. You've already showed them something that's very magical, that's very majestic. And with this judgment energy here, your person is telling people, I don't care anymore. This is my person. This is also a lot of karmic justice, but in the spiritual energy, you're getting karmic retribution. This is a resurrection. This is a major awakening. This is a sense of reincarnation where your person is beginning to realize who you are to them. There's reunion coming. Your person has told their friends that they're ready to talk to you.
Damn.
They're ready to move forward with you. They want to have this rebirth. They're clear with what they want. They're seeing.
They're gonna talk to me pretty soon. That's awesome. The video said my person's gonna talk to me pretty soon. They told all their friends.
You guys are meant to be, how the two of you guys are meant to move forward, live together, be together, have a family together, merge families.
I guess he did tell people.
Travel the world. You know what the greatest gift I think that you can give anybody is reminding them how special and how important they are. Reminding them about
Everyone is special and important.
give this person enough insight with whatever is going on in their life that's falling apart,
Ace of Cups.
How are you going to love
The
yourself?
Ace of
Or
Cups.
how can you love someone else before you love yourself? How can you receive the love from others if you are not loved yourself? This person is
Stopwatch.
beginning to realize, I deserve love. There's that sun. Remember we talked about the sun? The sun comes before judgment. This person is beginning to
Yep.
realize that your intentions were always pure. Your intentions were always very high vibrational. You just wanted to make this person happy.
Weird.
What you don't realize is that you came in
That'll happen.
and you inspired this person to have a sense
That
of
will
self-love,
happen.
where now this person is able to see how
Well,
important
people
or
weren't
how
so dramatic.
significant you are just based on your energy, based on the warmth of your skin, based on the warmth of whatever you're communicating or your posts.
I've had them do that to me with stuff just because they're like, oh, you have anxiety on your thing, so we're not going to listen to you.
They're realizing how happy you really made them.
Yeah, you didn't go in for a while either.
You were still this one person that gave them a sense of light, that gave them a sense of hope,
Yeah.
that could make them laugh or make them smile when all they wanted to do was dig their head and put it in
Yeah,
their
that's what
hands.
they did with my chest pain stuff.
With
Oh, who knows?
The beautiful thing about strength
I
is
get it,
that on the
but
traditional
it's
tarot
scary.
deck, it's the Empress that's taming the lion.
When do you find out why you have fluid around your heart?
The Empress has the ability to
Oh.
communicate with the Emperor.
Did they give
and
potential
calm them down and
reasons?
make them understand. Your ego is not necessary. Your ego
That's
is not needed
worse.
here because
Yeah.
I love you. There's a sense of understanding. There's a sense of compassion. There's compassion. There's a sense of you letting
Yep.
this person know, I'm not the person. I love you. I'm
Yep.
here for you through good, bad, or indifference. I'm here for
That's
you.
not good.
This person is beginning to become
I hope that
confident
gets
in who
better
you
for
are.
you.
This is about them regaining their own power. This is
No,
about
I didn't even think of that as a
the
possibility.
of these karmic lessons,
I get it.
of these karmic people. This is this person realizing that their path is much, much greater than what they probably ever acknowledged or imagined in,
Karmic path.
But there's something
It's like they're just talking about it's my Elden Ring character.
very significant about your
I'm like thinking it's like, oh, it's like, no, it's just.
You want to set up
Rarest
a new
Pepe.
street racing outpost, eh? Let's say I know a guy in Guanajuato.
Why don't I hook you up with
What do you
Ramiro and the extremely mysterious unknown
Oh.
racer who runs meetups in Guanajuato?
That's good.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Okay. So
Yep.
let's see things from the perspective. How does this person view their current collective? What is their current viewpoint on the collective? Okay. So let's see the Eight of Pentacles. See, I think that this card came out, but it's
It's
funny
cute.
because it also wanted to be paired with this Three of Swords. So your person is actively working on repairing this Three of Swords. The Three of Swords hits right when the person is in the Two of Swords. The person has a decision to make, and either they don't make the decision or they make the wrong one based on their ego and not their heart or their logic or whatever it may be. But this person is working through whatever pain they've gone through. And I love the Eight of Pentacles here because this is a lot of self-work that this person is doing in order to have this succession with you. How is this person viewing themselves in this connection?
What?
I get 5 of Wands and Reverse. They're no longer going to be fighting this connection, which I love. Is
Oh,
there
damn.
some type of lesson for today?
That's not good.
How does this person view the collective?
Yeah, just.
What is blocking this connection?
Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
clarity. It's like they've had this sudden moment